All right, everybody, welcome into this continuation of coverage. USA Latvia starting in about an hour, but first we got some speed skating to talk about, and we are going live for the quarterfinal semis and the finals of the women's 500 meter and the men's 1,000 meter. Last time out at the Winter Olympics, USA took home the gold there in Jackson, going to 37.04. How it works is like this: four quarterfinals, I should say. The top two in each advance, and the two fastest third place athletes. Oh man, JP, how about that? Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we try and grow this community even more. Starting off with quarterfinal one, Velzenboer for the Netherlands, Fontana for Italy, Combi for France, Wang for China, and Rika Kanai for Japan. And Velzenboer, #1 in the world, expected to make it with ease to the semifinals. And again, how it works: the top two automatically advance. Third gets in as well. Last time out at the Winter Olympics, you had about 15 of the skaters get sub 38. You figure 37.9 and better will get you in. You figure going behind a paywall. I think only some things are going to go behind a paywall. I don't think it's going to be the entire thing. But they are losing a lot of money. I know that. I know that. So we'll do this really quickly. So I catch up with Lesson Women's Curling. Oh, it was a great match. It was a phenomenal match. Oh, man. I was losing my mind over that one. You could tell if you were on stream for that. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. For this one again, USA Latvia starting in about an hour. Yeah, Seawold, we're screwed. We are screwed if we're bringing back Seawold. Our bullpen sucks. Our bullpen's somehow gotten worse. And last year it sucked. It's somehow gotten even worse. We need the guys that were really, that were required on the Kelly trade to get going, because we are in some serious trouble. Yeah, it can't go behind a paywall. If it goes behind a paywall, people are just going to go over other stuff that's not behind a paywall. Yeah, Chloe Kim looks like she's going to win the gold. I'd be surprised if she doesn't at this point. That's second place right now over on NBC. In the half pipe. If Fontana, Italy, the defending gold medalists in the short track. And Velzebor, #1 in the world rankings. The two heavy favorites to advance out of this group. Again, top 2 make it, plus the top 2 third-place finishers across the 4 quarterfinals. Super quick event. Last time out the Olympics, Aaron Jackson won 37.04. Gonna get this one underway. The first of 4 quarterfinals, you figure 37.8 would be enough to get to the semis. Guaranteed. All right, let's get this thing underway. On the inside lane. Those were on the inside lane. She's got the lead to start. Followed behind by Fontana. 4 laps to go. And they're running 1-2 to the surprise of no one. Now going on the outside. 3 laps to go. Velzebor and Fontana running 1-2. A lot of separation between about 2 body lengths in between the two of them. They are well in front of the pack, with Comby a distant third. 2 laps to go. Velzebor and Fontana drifted off each other, taking that same inside lane. We'll see if Fontana tries to pass. Will not. Going into the final lap, and they are clearly, the two of them, bunched up in on each other. The fight's going to be for third. We have a collision for third. Video review as it looked like Fombi got tripped up. Comby got tripped up. Velzebor and Fontana cruising ahead. They qualify. How's it going? Michael Franklin with you, man. Buyers, sellers, Red Wings. I'm going buyers. So we know that Velzebor and Fontana are going in. A slow heat that time, but again, you're not going to exert that much energy in the quarterfinals when you're that much better than everyone. Right now, as things stand, Wong would be 42.86. Top third place finisher. Don't know if that collision by Wong as Comby got pushed in that fight for third. And that keeps going for 40 minutes. Oh boy. They're reviewing that play. Looking at video review, see if they're going to disqualify Wong for this one. But again, to the surprise of no one, Velzebor and Fontana winning that heat with ease. They're going to penalize Wong. They're going to say that she was the one that she initiated the contact. So, as it stands, Kanai would go in. As it stands, it would be Kanai at 43.1. You figure that's not even going to be close to being a top 2 third place finisher. But as it stands, Wong disqualified. If Sam Quist to Detroit, I could see that. 2 Canadians in this seat. Cyril Brunel, Fawn for China, Desmond for Belgium. And then Natalia for Poland. Yeah, she laid her hand on Comby. Yep. They're going to get that. She laid her hand on Comby. Yep, Santos Griswold and Natalia, the USA in quarterfinal 3. Yep, 2 Americans in quarterfinal 3. The only 2 Americans in this one. So, Serrault and Brunel for the Canadians. Canada did not run well at this event in 2022. 2022. And no finishers inside the top 20. Yeah, Goldstone focused on the half pipe. Not surprised by that. Then Fawn for China. None of these skaters participated last year in the 500, or 2022, I should say, in the 500. Here we go. Quarterfinal number 2. Again, top 2 make it, plus top 2 third place finishers across the 4. Canada taking the inside lane. Canada running 1-2 to start. 7 seconds in. And Canada, both of them the heavy favorites to advance to the semifinals in this heat. And very clearly running 1-2. Separation between the two. The two Canadians drifted off each other. China a distant third. And Italia goes into the boards. She slipped. I don't think there was any contact by Fan. Final lap here. And Canada's going to run 1-2 with these. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate tuning in. Easy 1-2 finish for Canada. Fan in third. Desmond in fourth. Natalia went into the boards on her own accord. Nothing to review that time. Who's ready for short track this weekend? Oh, I cannot wait. So both Canadians advance to the semis. So all the sub-9 lap time. And it's going to run slow in the quarters. Should note. Then third, Fan out of China. 42.7. She's a top third place finisher. Chance to clinch her spot, depending on how slow this semi is or quarter is. We got both Americans in on this one. Michelle Velzebor, starting on the inside. Santos Griswold. Zhang for China. Latai for the USA. And then Kim for Korea. Santos Griswold 2 years ago won the World Short Track Championships in the 1,000. She was the first female in U.S. history to win all three distances. 500, 1,000, 1,500 at the Four Continents Championship 2 years ago. They were taking the lead. Oh, man. Yeah, the 1 week further between the Olympics and World Mystic Classic. Yeah, but it's going to be crazy this year. Yeah, the helmets, I like them. I do like them. Santos Griswold starting second on the inside. Velzebor in first. And Velzebor early to start. Lost some leverage on the inside. Oh, they're going to have to redo this one. 3 skaters went down. They have to redo this one as everyone jumbled up inside. Both Americans took a tumble on that one. As did Zhang. So I have to redo the start here. Just carnage on the inside. So take 2. Velzebor got a commanding lead in 7, jostling for second. Was Zhang. Put her elbow on Santos Griswold trying to get the inside. She lost her balance. Latai then went into the boards. She fell down, then Santos Griswold fell down. They'll readjust the skates and try again. Too many buys on the ice, yep. Yeah, Angela Bissell talking here too. Me too. The D-backs are going to suck this year. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that, I will say. Can USA Latvia starting in about 40 minutes time. So we'll take 2 on the third heat. The third quarterfinal, I should say. USA Latvia starting at 3:10 Eastern time. Yeah, first time since 2014 we're going to have NHL players competing. Do you think say 5th in the West? No, I don't think 5th. The Rockies exist. Maybe better part of the Milkweed Marijuana. Nice. It's organized chaos. Yes, it is. We're not getting 5th in the West. We're going to be better than the Rockies, but I think we're going to be a distant 4th. I'm saying 70 wins for the D-backs right now. It's not going to be pretty. All right, take 2. We're back underway. Velzebor gets the inside. Some more carnage. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. And it's caused from behind by Zhang. How many people left for All-Star? I have no idea. Double check this. Velzborg gets the inside. Yeah, and Zhang just checking both American skaters. Have to redo it again. Just putting her elbow on both of them. I thought Frank was going to escape us. The Chinese skaters so far. I mean, you saw Natalia go into the boards on quarterfinal 2. That was caused by Fan to some extent, but no penalty there. Quarterfinal 1, Wong got a penalty for pushing Comey into the boards. Both Americans go down in both heats. Both attempts at this. And Zhang needs to be DQ'd. That's twice now. They'll have to redo it. No DQ. She'll go back out there. They're not doing any video review, so she'll go back out there. This is nuts. Can we get through a race without any collisions this time? It's like the AHL speed skating. We'll try it one more time. Take 3. Velzborg the inside track both times. Get around the stern without any collisions? No, he cannot. Pushed again from the back. Oh my goodness. That's the 3rd time by Zhang. They gotta get rid of her. That's the 3rd time Zhang has pushed an American skater in the back. It's the 3rd time. She extends the arms, knocks out Santos Griswold. How to rank if it was a halftime show? It would definitely be on the lower end. Definitely be on the lower end of halftime shows. So we'll try it a 4th time. Might need bear huts on this. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's no attempt to get inside. She's just sticking her elbow out. Take 4. Yeah, I think Lavelle's getting fired. I think he's going to be gone this year. Hazen's got to be careful, too. With his plans to fix the bullpen, which are not great. All right. Can we get no collisions this time? So we take 4. The heat that will never end. Lower half or lower 10. Lower half, we're going with everything. Yeah, Zhang's gone. So Zhang has been DQ'd. So no collisions this time. So Zhang is DQ'd. Velzborg in front to start. Santos Griswold in second. Yeah, Zhang is gone. About time on that. Velzborg in front. Santos Griswold second. A lot of separation between everyone. Clear cut first. Clear cut second. The fight's going to be for third. On the inside is the American. Now going inside is Kim. And I think trying to go inside. American went into the boards. Nothing malicious from what I could tell. Santos Griswold overtakes Velzborg on the inside. Not that it's going to matter. They both qualify. Kim finishes third at 43.38. And Latai just wiped out, getting passed by Kim. We'll have an American in the semifinal. Santos Griswold is in. Velzborg is in. And Kim, 43.38. Not enough. Fan is automatically in. A Super Bowl 13 halftime show? Yeah. Is it not available on YouTube? If it's not, I'll have to post it myself. If it's not available on YouTube, I have to post it myself. Aggressive move there by Santos Griswold. Aggressive move. Didn't need to do it. To pass Velzborg inside. I've already qualified. Decided to take that inside track. will get in. Botsman for the Netherlands, Bhutan for Canada, Betty for Italy, Choi and Lee for the Koreans. Going 4-5. How's it going, Turtle? Happy Thursday to you. Appreciate you, man. Final heat in the quarters. Again, the third place time to beat 43.1. And do that, you're in. So we got the final quarterfinal. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. USA Hockey starting in 40 minutes time. Consensus #1 pick next year, probably Robinson. Be surprised if it's not Robinson. So one more quarterfinal to go. Then we do the men's 1,000 quarterfinals. Jess said no. Usually going running back first pick. Jason's going to be the first receiver off the board. Taking the inside lane here, and here we go. The Koreans running 4-5. Botsman with an easy lead so far. Boot on the inside. Now taking the outside lane. Loses a bit of separation. Her grasp on second is fading. Choi overtakes from 4th to 3rd. Now going inside is Booty. Botsman still in front. Boone in second. Still losing that gap. Now taking the outside lane, trying to bypass. Botsman loses her side. Choi overtakes. It's a 3-horse race for the front. Choi will cross in first at 42.02. Boone in second, but Botsman in third. She'll qualify at 42. Yeah, if it's Carr, that's a joke for the Jets. That's a joke if that happens. Hot seat this year? Well, I definitely think Lavello's in the hot seat. So Choi qualifies. Has the best seat so far. And Betty, 42.279, finishes in 4th, and will not qualify, even though that was a really fast heat. That would have been top, would have been Kanai. Henry first round back taken? No, he doesn't give you a lot of receptions. Now, first back taken is going to be, it'll definitely be Robinson. So the Dutch get 3 skaters in to the semifinals. A great showing for the Dutch. They go 3 for 3. It is the Jets. That is true. We will now do the men's 1,000-meter quarterfinals. Lever USA, who I got? I got USA. Same rules apply. Top 2. Plus top 2 third-place finishers. Jags, Titans going style drum. I can see that too. I'd rather play Titans early on. So I'm going to do the men's 1,000. Yeah, Boone I would say as well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Doctors would let it with Carr. Usually you get around inside 110, you're going to qualify. Russo for Canada, Huang, Boer, Liu, and Natalini to start this one off. In the 1,000. When we get back here. get this one underway. Hey, Jags, starts that game for old time's sake? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And it's underway in just a little bit. All right, we're underway. They were at commercial break, because of course they were. We're back underway. Russo in first. And pretty slow so far. 6 to go. It's running a 9-5 lap. You were saying goal in hockey? No. No, Latvia's got talent. No, this is not that at all. Russo and Huang going 1-2 to start. Now Boer's going to make his push on the inside. Takes her inside, forces the Korean to fall from first to fifth. Taking that outside lane. They're going to do a video review on this. See if he passed too much inside. Should have been inside. Russo in first, 3 to go. Liu in second. Natalini in third. They're all bunched up on that inside. Yeah, we need to wear those alpha mustards. Yes, we do. They're going to review the passage from earlier. As it stands, Canada in first. Now Natalini making his move. Trying to go from the outside to the inside. Trying to get by Liu. And slips as he tries to overtake Liu. So Russo and Liu will go 1-2. Natalini slips. Made contact with Liu trying to get inside. A costly mistake there. It's Natalini into the boards. Alright, so Russo in first. There's only partial video with symbol 13 half time up. There's another label, but it's not. Ooh, in that case, I gotta upload it. Because I did find the full thing. I did find the full one. Yeah, I think Chloe King's gonna win this one pretty easily. So as it stands, Titan State Prime Games? No, I don't think so. I'd be surprised. And Natalini took the inside, went way inside. Went inside the circles. Now it's going to matter because Natalini then wiped out. Russo takes first. The lone American in the field in quarterfinal number 2. De Clemente, he's going to start in 5th. Danjinu for Canada. Shin, Moon for Hungary. Yoshinaga for Japan, and then De Clemente starting the 5. Rule change may be brought by the committee. All right, we'll do that. Let's do it. Brotherly shove ban. Pass. I think Tushwish is gone. Everything is taken outside of Arizona. Well, Raiders going to get one. Raiders will definitely get one because of Mendoza. Raiders will get... With that market, that fan base, they'll get. Browns will get one. Yeah, they'll get one, but I think just one. They're reviewing Huang as well. You actually penalized Huang, so... Professor Johnson kick 4th and 15? No. I think they might change the Johnson kick rule, but they're not going to do for 4th and 15. He lost the half pipe. I love it. So Huang got penalized as well for that move he made with about 5 laps to go. So right now, Boer's got the inside track on 3rd. Yeah, still the most famous Latvian player. That was half a century ago now. Crazy. Browns like 0-17. No, that defense is good enough where I think they'll win a game. Yeah, Castellanos released for the Phillies. Yeah, that whole situation is just a mess. They handled that so poorly. And Canada starts inside. They have an easy early lead to start. Again, USA De Clemente in 5th. A distant 5th so far. Now making his move on the outside lane, trying to at least. He overtakes it. Goes to 3rd. Now De Clemente in 3rd. Trying to take the inside. Goes back outside. And he jumps all the way up to 2nd. Good start by De Clemente. Nanjinu in 1st. Shin in 3rd. But De Clemente goes from 5th to 2nd. Now drops to 3rd. As Shin makes the pass 6 to go. Everyone just trying to draft each other. Not a lot of separation between 1 through 5 as things stay with 5 to go. Everyone's still right in this thing. De Clemente drops to 4th. Danjanu taking the inside lane. He takes over Shin. At top. Now Shin on the inside. Danjanu retakes inside. De Clemente in 4th. Yoshinaga in 3rd. Everyone neck and neck. 3 to go. Now it's going to pick up the play. Now it picks up. Danjanu create a lot of separation on 1st. De Clemente drops to 5th. 2 laps to go. And De Clemente a distant 5th as things stand. Danjanu clearly in front. De Clemente's got some work to do to make it. I don't think he's going to. He's going the final lap. Push on the inside for 2nd. And it will be Danjanu with an easy win. Shin and Moon photo finish. They would both qualify as things stand because Board's the top 3rd place guy at 126. Red Schwartz and Scott Garrett, I think, will be staying, yes. Yeah, Niners get 2 international games, which is, I'm surprised with that. The enhanced games, no, I don't think so. So we got a photo finish here. Americans will not make the podium. So it's the lone skater in the 1,000. But photo finish between Shin and Moon. And they give it a Shin. 123.971 versus 123.988. So Shin qualifies, but we also expect Moon to qualify. That was a pretty fast heat. You can't play chess, so you still only play Canada there. We do expect Moon to qualify. 123.988. Nowinski for Poland, Sun for China. Gruzberg for Latvia, Siegel for Italy, and Verkalk for France, the lone French skater in this. Yeah, Judkins, I think he's going to miss some time next year. A lot of time, I think. So much for that. I mean, Browns are in a bad spot. They don't have a quarterback right now. Browns are in a really bad spot. Moving kick 7 bounce to the 50. No. Enhanced replay assist? Fact. Kickoff 7 bounce to 50? No. I don't think that's changing. Hockey match will start in 27 minutes between the USA and Latvia. In 12 years since the Americans could use NHL players. Latvia's got a couple too on their team. And we're underway here in the 3rd quarterfinal. Casey start week 1 if Mahomes is still recovering. Ooh. Apparently Minshew's injury wasn't that bad. So I think it's going to be Minshew. It's a decision tonight. Tonight it's coming out. Soon we'll take first. On the inside. Collision there. Sawinski, I believe, wipes out video review. Soon in first. Siegel in 2nd. Siegel now overtakes on the inside. Overtaking soon. Yeah, demonstration coming out later tonight. And the Polish skater is out. Wiping out there. They'll review it. Siegel in 1st, soon in 2nd. He appears to one of the Bruins prospects. Yes, he does. More call matches? Yes, we are. Absolutely, we are. Swin steals now up on US Swim 4-2. Oh, man. Siegel and Soon running 1-2. Separation between the two now. Got a full length on Kruzberg's. Now Kruzberg's trying to push on the outside. Final lap. But it looks like Siegel and Soon going to run 1-2. Late push on the inside, though. Not going to be enough. Late push by Farrak on the inside. Not going to be enough. We got Lochmels. Yeah. Lochmels for Providence. Siegel and Soon, they're both going to get in. Photo finish between the two for who won, but it's not going to matter. Farrak 126.82, he will not qualify. And he got checked on the inside by Siegel, but there was no extension of the arm. Didn't see anything malicious in that one. Scoring work in curling. So basically you have to get by the bullseye. You have to get, like, just in layman's terms, you have to get by the bullseye. And closest to the bullseye gets the point. Then you get more points after that if your second is closer than the other team's first. Or your third is closer than the other team's first. So that's how it works. Still reviewing this entire sequence. I don't think Siegel's going to get punished on this. Castellanos has some early deal. I'm going to go fixture. I think he gets a major league contract. I don't know with who, but I think he gets a major league contract. Depending on the Carroll injury, I could see the D-backs. Still taking a look at this. And appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. So the Pats are the worst 2020 team to make the Super Bowl? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. I would say yes on that. Yeah, Snoop Dogg, $9 million for the Olympic appearances? Wow. Wow. He didn't deserve to die, Olsen. He did not deserve to die. But Snoop Dogg, $9 million to be at the Olympics? That's awesome. He's living the life. He is living the life. Oh, is he after these games? I'm not sure. Yes, he was in Sacramento. I don't know about Sacramento. They got their pieces in the outfield. So I bet so 20 Bengals? Yeah. I mean, the offense in the playoffs is just, it's too bad to overlook. They are going to penalize Siegel. Whoa. Okay, they are going to penalize Siegel. And Whiskey will advance as a result. So Siegel is penalized after all that. I'm surprised by that. So that lane change. Oh, there is the check. Yeah. There it is on the check. On second glance. Yeah, that's the angle we did not see before. Went from outside to in. Impeding Nowinski's line. Kreuzberg gets in for Latvia as a result. Despite the collision, Nowinski will go on. Just absolute carnage so far. Then JVW for the Netherlands. Start on the inside. Maybe the heavy favorite. with how he did the European Championships. Right, Chiefs have had 6 straight Super Bowls, yep. And they're a bit lucky with the playoff route, in terms of the offenses they played. I would have that one, JP. Why can World Baseball Classic and professionals, but not the Olympics? Because it's 2 different organizations, 2 different schedules. Olympics, it's during the season. So you have to stop the season to do it. 2 different things. Oh, that's awful, Michael. Holy cow. JVW takes an early lead on the inside. A lot of separation to start. How fighting is in short track in non-Olympic events, I would assume pretty common. You know, the quarterback routes were not good, JP. No. The Dutch and the Italian going 1-2. Speckenhauser and JVW just coasting right now, about 2 body lengths ahead of third. Rim in third for the Koreans. And Berzins overtakes Kim. You know, start picking up here. JVW still in first. Speckenhauser in second. Pushed from behind. Stays on his feet. They'll still go 1-2. Rim trying to take the outside. Trying to get outside on Speckenhauser. And does for the moment. And Rim overtakes from third to second. Photo finish. I think Rim got second. Rim sub 9 times on the final 3 laps. USA Latvia final score. I'm going to go 4-1 USA. I'm going 4-1. So JVW winning. No surprise there, but Rim. No, I think the Pats beat the Jags just with the snow and everything. And that's your quarterfinals. Rim on the outside lane. Somehow coming back at the last second. A phenomenal surge. USA Network. And now we do the semifinals of the speed skating. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The 81 Niners against any team now. Yeah, 81 Niners are phenomenal. The Jackson Bills are playing individual. Yeah. But I think Pats win that one. She takes the lead. Yeah, I think Kim's going to do it, though. I think Kim will do it. So top 2 advance. And full time, all right. And that starts in 6 months, all right. Velzebor, Fontana, Santos, Griswold, Potsman, Velzebor, the 3 Dutch skaters competing in the same semifinal. Fontana and Santos Griswold, the lone American. And there you Mike McCoy, assistant head coach of the Raiders. Not crazy about it. Not sure exactly that McCoy is the best guy for a quarterback's confidence hit for we saw Cam Ward this year. Ain't one of the best quarterbacks ever. I don't know about that. And Dozo's gonna be good, but I don't know about that. In Montana, he's so good. Hip He's so good. Hope we win. I hope so too. If Josh Bush ban Hurts bench for McKee, I doubt that. I don't think Hurts is gonna bench. I'd be surprised. McKee did not do much with this opportunity in the regular season this year, which I was a bit disappointed by. So we'll get that underway in just a little bit. On early? Yes. Well, we're doing speed skating. We're doing the speed skating to start. The game does not start for another 20 minutes, but we're doing the speed skating to start things off. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Feel like you're gonna regress big time? Would not surprise me. The stream title? Didn't work the last time, but I put it on the thumbnail. Upload a new video with backup quarterbacks? Oh, I did not see that. Think of that chant. Where did that yet? I'm just not crazy about the Eagles with the coaching staff and everything right now. And appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We're going to do speed skating just a little bit as well. Wait, did I? Wait. Oh, crap. Let me change that title. Hang on. Let me change that title. I don't know why I did that. Prediction for men's hockey? I would say my prediction is silver. Ring commercial? I might. I want to see the data on that, but that was like one of the worst commercials ever. I think people are getting rid of their rings as a result. People are getting rid of their rings. They didn't know you could be used to like spy on you. So it's a bit concerning. People let's change that title. The game going to start in about 10 minutes time. We'll keep you updated on the speed skating as well. Climb at 75. That's not bad. You probably see for getting up early, reactive at 3 a.m. Yep, I love the Olympics. I'm like, do it for you guys. I love the grind. Love doing it. Figure why not. And then after that, we're gonna be deposition will come out later tonight. So after I'm done with this stream, I'll get the video out, and then I might do a GeoGuessr stream tonight. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. Ringo's Bankrupt Fiction. But I don't think they advertise at the Super Bowl again. Right, that they were able to get like some footage of what the person looked like 4 frames. Silver bear? No, they're not better than Canada. No, I think Canada wins the gold. don't get Mario and Stampe Milano, then we're right. I miss those games so much. Those games were phenomenal. I've got a... I had to take a screen off the half pipe. So I got 2 screens on. Yep, they're playing, yep. And McAvoy should be on the first line. Should be on the first line there, then Swayman. Okay, Phillies got Castellanos. Not surprised, that was just too contentious. Way too contentious of a relationship at the end. It's been very hit or miss. It's just, it's you don't bet against Canada. Usually you don't bet against Canada in this. And get us underway in just a little bit with the speed skating semis and, of course, the USA-Latvia game starting in 10 minutes' time. 9 minutes to be exact. Dr. D did great while I was asleep. Wait, what did Dr. D do? D did... Oh, did the Czechia game. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Didn't even realize Dr. D did the Czechia game. Oh, that's awesome. We did curling earlier? Yesterday? We'll have to check that out. And that game was kind of a dud. Back to a 4-4 tie. Let's go. Oh, man. I don't have that one on, but man. Well, no, I think Pepsi was good. Hot Wax. I think it was good. I mean, everyone knows the Coke Bears at this point. It's not like it's... Wait, what do you mean Kim just choked us? Is Kim not going to win the gold? Next player announced to sign next. I think Gallon by the end of the week. By the end of next week, I should say. I think it's going to be Padres. Kim got the silver. Whoa. What the heck happened there? I had to flip that off to get the hockey on. What the heck happened there? I thought she was going to run away with it. She, like, fall on her final run? What the heck happened there? I'm going to get this underway in just a little bit. Again, vote on that poll. We do have the emojis in the chat. Just drink or Pepsi. Oh, man. And speed skating semis, Santos Griswold competing in this one. Technically draft a quarterback next year? No, I think that'd be insane to draft a quarterback this year. You have Mills as your backup. You have Stroud. You drafted Mertz. That'd be a waste of assets. Who and where? Gallon, Padres. Kim crashed? Man. Gallons of the Padres. That's my guess. You have Texans. You drafted Mertz this past year. You have Mills as your backup. He's under contract. You have Stroud. Not getting rid of him. No, Texans will not draft a quarterback in 26. I would laugh so hard if they did. So Velzebor, Fontana, Portsmouth, Santos, Griswold, and Velzebor. I'm not sure if Kim's got more events. Here we go. Semifinal number 1. Top 2 advance. Plus the top 3rd place finisher. Santos Griswold starts off on the inside in 4th, drifting to 5th, looser balance. We got a collision in the back, and Santos Griswold well behind. Fontana in 2nd. Velzebor in 1st, Putzma in 3rd. It's a 3-horse race of this one. There was collision at the back. Santos Griswold is still up, but very distant 4th. No video review initiated. Looked pretty clean to me. Velzebor, Fontana going 1-2. Final lap, Bootsma in 3rd. And that will be the order. Not much to that semi. Bootsma 41.77. That's the time to beat for 3rd. But Velzebor goes in. How's it going, Jonathan? Went to annual checkup, and everything went good. Yeah, important to get your checkup. Important to get the checkup. Glad to hear everything went good. Yeah, I go in June for mine. Yeah, I was getting in June. More questions somewhere this year at any Olympics? Well, I think because of the weather. I mean, it's snowing pretty hard right now. The time to beat for third, 41.77. Someone got stretched on one of the half-pipe runs? I did not see that. Oh, man, that sucks. 5 minutes to the start of USA Latvia. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. First time in 12 years. Are we watching? Speed skating, but then we're going to be watching Latvia against USA. That starts in 4 minutes' time. That starts in 4 minutes. We'll be live for tomorrow's coverage as well. Got a lot on the docket tomorrow to take an eye on. Oh, 2027. Oh, yes. I think in 27 they draft a quarterback. Yes. 27 I do. Yes. My apologies on that. Yeah, 27 I think they do. Yeah, 27 they'll draft a quarterback. We have a Trios of Horror? Oh, I don't know. I mean, anything with Krotos is good. Anything with the aliens is good. Cholesterol shot? Oh. So, not less than, I don't think so. And Velzborg, that's a world record, by the way. Let's say world record for Velzborg, 41.399. We go to quarterfinal number, or semifinal number 2. First ever goal for Choi, should recover from fall in the first run. Good for her. Yeah, Castellanos, not surprised. They botched that whole situation. That is not how you handle players, especially long-time vets like that. And Bush and Briscoe front row. All right. Choi, Sorrell, Boudin, Brunel, and Fan. All 3 Canadians in the second. We're down to 4 teams. Yep, Cubs, Orioles, D-backs, and Padres. Yep. I think Arizona resigns him. I hope we do. I really hope we do. At this rate, on a 1-year deal, with all the injuries we got, why the heck not? Choi takes the inside lane to start. Korea in front. Boone in second. Choi commanding lead so far, about a full body length ahead. Canadians can drift off each other, though. Boone in second. Sorrell in third. Trying to take that outside to cut back in. Not going to get there. Choi still in front. Losing a bit of steam, though, as Boudin catches up. Taking that inside lane. Bypasses her. Boudin is now in front with Choi dropping a second. So we go to the final lap. She loses some more steam. The Canadians running 1-2. Choi exerted a bit too much early on. Canada running 1-2-3. Who's going to qualify? Video review here. Sorrell, Boudin. We got a video review, but it looks like 2 Canadians going on. Who's going to win? I have the USA winning this one. I know how your mind works, so I got the USA winning this one. I got a 4-1 USA. And Pootsma will get in as the top third place finisher from the first heat. Video review, nothing much in that. Except the All-Star game? No All-Star game for this year. It depends, but this year they skipped it. Right, some of Cassie, but this was a bad way to handle it. Yeah, that's where I said all that. No problem getting rid of Cassie, but the way they went about it was wrong. Start the semifinals for the men's 1,000 in a little bit. But now we're going to start USA Latvia. 12 years in the making. NHL players back in the Olympics. Kelly go to UCLA? No, he was not. No, he was absolutely not. Latvia and the Reds. USA and the Whites. Latvia's going left to right. USA right to left. No Olympians or no NHL players competed in 2018, 22. They were going to, but then COVID happened. 2026, for the first time in 12 years, NHL players competing in the Olympics. 51% riding with the Americans. And let's do this thing. So we are officially underway. USA going left to right, Latvia right to left. USA wins the faceoff, dumped down on the left side, staying in front for the Americans. And a wrap behind. Back by the right circle it goes. Real nice. Down the left side here at center ice for the Americans. Gensel goes behind instead. Gergensen's left, Balinskis. Back to Balinskis from his zone. Thing tries to get to the blue line and does. Backhanded pass. Back to center ice for Balcers. USA down the right side. Gets it center ice. Wrapping around behind. And come over the side. Make the play as a netminder. Goes down the left side here. Balcers. Into the boards. And a heavy check there by the Americans. As they regain possession. Back of their own defensive zone on the right side. Goes down the left side now. To center ice it goes. Frederick Kachuk, out of play. 1 minute gone so far. And Mr. the U.S. Hockey Team just college players? I don't. The cast contracts are pretty good, pretty bad value-wise. But decent posting contributor. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, belongs on Team USA. Meanwhile, 1,000 meters underway. I'll keep you updated on the results there. USA in their own defensive zone, feeds it to the center. Now back to the blue line. And intercepted, poor stick line there for the USA by Larkin. The USA gets it back down the right side. Here's Thompson. Thompson on the right circle. Reset the point. Tries to feed into the slot down low on the right side. Not there, but still staying with the USA. They'll wrap it around. Back to the point on the right side. One time, shot by Werenski. That one saved. Put back. Denied. Larkin was down there in the slot. So close there, yep. Right, let's be real quick, but that was a while ago. Yeah, 1 or 2 years with an opt-out will be ideal for the D-backs. Yeah, I think it's going to be a 1-year deal. So close on that one. Backhander. Denied. Larkin. Got down low in the slot. USA trying to win the faceoff, and they do. Fire the shot. That one takes a deflection. And down the right side, back by center ice. USA gets it back. It's Hughes. Hughes gives it off down the right side by the right circle. It goes for Hughes. Hughes. Miller. Back up top of the point. McAvoy. Uses the slot, takes a deflection. And they can't keep it in their own zone. Have to reset the play. McAvoy down the left side. Back to center on the pass by Hughes. On the left circle, Quinn Hughes to Boldy. Boldy going behind into the boards there for Momcic. Still with it, though. Backhand and pass to the right circle. Now dumps it into the slot. That one poked away there by Schmitz. Glove down by the Americans on the left side by Faber. And some extracurriculars breaking out. Pushing, shoving after the whistle. You best to watch me in the Olympics. I'm with you on that one, Into. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Nothing 15th. All right, how's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here for this one. And if you guys like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Should note in that first semi, Danjanu and Soon going 1-2 for Canada and China. Face off here, Latvia wins it. And down the left side for Rubens. I'll wrap it around the left side, Faber. Can't get the stick on that. It's one on the play by Vielmeis. Back to center ice on the right side for Rubens. Down the left side, poor pass trying to go right to left, but can't get the stick on that one is Tkachuk. In the neutral zone here. USA now resets the play inside their own zone on the left side. Faber. Down the right side, back to Faber. He'll start the attack. Going down the left side, center ice, wrapping it around from left to right. But no one there, and Belinskis for Latvia on the left side. Feeds into center ice. Down the left side it goes. Trying to hit Balcers. Instead, it finds the American stick, Werenski. And then into the boards, Werenski. Good hit there. Trying to get the puck back from Balcers on the right side. Rounds around behind, trying to dump into the slot. Backhanded pass there by Bukarts. Not there. Thompson gets it. Feeds it to the right side. Off the boards. Now the right circle here for the Americans. Backhanded pass to the point for Thompson. Loses the handle. Retaining possession as Werenski going left to right. Dumps it down low, back to the left side, trying to find Thompson. Not there. Latvia retains possession. At the right circle in the defensive zone. Can't get by center ice. USA gets it. McAvoy wrapping around from left to right. Backhanded. Pass it by Latvia, trying to clear their lines. Not there. Feeds it into the slot. And out with 15:48. Yeah, tomorrow we talk about Bayer, who needs white Welsh Shenseller. Yep. How's it going, Adrian? Appreciate you tuning in. First things first, live in Daytona. Nice. Michigan nail biter, but at least you won. Yep. You survived, unlike the like that against Northwestern. Tough game, but yep. How's it going? So, thought I'd take a break. All good. Yeah, Clippers won last night. Clippers won. You know, Russo and JVW running 1-2 in the second semifinal. Keep the update on that. Face off here on the left side, won by Latvia. And staying down the left side, USA gets it back. It's Hughes. Hughes to the right side by center ice, McAvoy. Trying to dump into the slot. High on that one, though, and easily gloved by Merzikins. You know, an easy 1-2 finish with Rim and JVW. As Russo took a tumble on that one. So there's your semis. Yeah, Korea wins in the semifinals, at least in speed skating. All right, back underway here. Let's adjust this really quickly. And we're good to go. All right. Play is stopped here. 15-19. USA forced Sweden 5, but US gets the hammer, right? Not a bad spot to be in. Against Sweden, not a bad spot to be in. Like, it would have taken 1-1 at the start of the day. I would have taken 1-1 easily at the start of the day. Down the left side here behind Hellebuck. Was off its line. Tries to clear it down the right side here. Takes a deflection off the skate, staying on the right circle. Backhanded pass there by Botnia. Fires from the slot. That one saved. Shot there on the right side by Zirkals. USA gets it back, feeds to the center of the defense. Now in the neutral zone. Down the left side, Slavin. Slavin, it goes behind, staying with Latvia on the left side, into the boards. Picked up by Ravinskis. Line change here for both sides. Feed by the neutral zone on the left side. Pass there by Tkachuk. One time, got it! Tkachuk on the pass during the line change. And the USA on the board. Tkachuk to Tkachuk. Brady Tkachuk on the pass from Matthew. USA in front. During the line change. From the left circle. Split the double team on the pass. Tkachuk to Tkachuk. And the USA in front 1-0. Matthew Tkachuk to Brady Tkachuk. Sibling connection. A goal 12 years in the making. And the USA with an early 1-0 lead. 5.5 minutes in. Now goes behind for the USA. It's Rinsky. Hannafin. Trying to get it. Center ice is Eichel. Can't get there, but USA retains possession on the right side. A reset behind their own blue line. Back down the left side, Kachuk. And Latvia gets it at center. Zila. Dump behind. Hannafin. He'll reset the play. Down the left side, the blue line. Off the boards on the pass. Trying to find Thompson. Goes behind into the boards. USA still retaining, though it's Connor. Connor. Back on the right side of Thompson behind. Feeds to the right circle. Backhander. Takes a deflection. Stays with the USA. They'll fire into the slot. Takes a deflection. Off Thompson. Latvia gets on the right circle of their own offensive zone. Splugers. Yeah, USA gets it back. Down the left side. Bit too far out in front for Thompson, but Thompson will get it behind. Thompson on the right side trying to get it behind, but Bukarts gets a stick on that one for Latvia. Not a great pass, though, going right to left. Intercepted by the Americans. It's Quinn Hughes. Nelson. From the slot. Fire. Shot. And in. Of the poor pass from Latvia. And it's Quinn Hughes. What a start for the Americans. Hey, this already. You'll be in the Olympics. Yeah, that'll be fun. The poor pass going right to left. USA gets in the zone, then poor stick work there. And the shot, Miller just dumping it to center. Good stick work there by Quinn Hughes, and the Wild player unable to get a stick on that one. Unable to block that one. Was Zagovic unable to get a stick on that one, trying to block that one in front. Hughes. Guess they're going to challenge this one, but you're not sure there's much to challenge on this. Be a power play for the USA if it's unsuccessful. I'm not sure there's much to challenge here. It all started with the turnover on the pass from the right to the left. So Latvia going to challenge this. What a start for the Americans. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. He's going to challenge what was offside. I don't see it. Is it offside going blue line to blue line? Latvia's goal change? I say fact. When was it first touched? They're reviewing for offside. Going frame by frame, making sure it was blue into blue line. Watch Lucia. I didn't get a chance earlier in the day. Have not gotten a chance to see it yet. Unfortunately, I've not gotten a chance to see it yet. We got a lot of Olympic coverage for you guys tomorrow, I should note. While we're taking a look at this for offside. Got a lot of coverage for you guys tomorrow. Are they going to say offside on that one? Might go blue line to blue line. We'll do Canada USA curling tomorrow at around, 3 a.m. on that one. It is offside, no goal. No goal, so wipe one off the board for the Americans. Challenge is successful. It was going to be 3-0, lost the challenge. And frame by frame on that one. But offside. 1-0. Wipe the Hughes goal off the board. Back on our way here. USA gets behind their own net, taking it down. Faber to the blue line, gloved. After the deflection, easy glove work there. Remember Zickens. They're not even the announcers. Yeah, I didn't see it. Your workout is insane, so not surprised. It never stops. No, it does not. No, it does not. I'll put a poll up. Let you guys decide if that was offside or not. Back away, face off from the right circle. Glove down by the Americans to keep it in the attacking zone. They can't get the single on that one. Now a chance here shorthanded. Grassenbergs. But nice recovery there on the left side by Faber. They get their Latvia tries a shot. That one takes a deflection. Second time. Still feet around the slot. Going left side. Got it. Grassenbergs roll tied up at 1. Couldn't clear it out of the slot. And Krastenbergs, the 27-year-old forward, ties this game at 1. What a turn of events. You thought America was going to be up 2-0, potentially a power play. Just like that, all tied at 1. Shouldn't penalize for the elbow. Yeah, that was high. But got to get out of that slot. Could not get it out of the slot. Slavin had a chance to get out of the slot, but tried to do a bit too much. And Latvia equalizes 1-1. How's it going, 420 Slayer? Appreciate you. And a Red Wings fan here. Nice. All right. We got a few Red Wings fans in the chat. Face off here after the goal won by the Americans. A lot in this one so far. 7.5 minutes in. Glove down the left side by Vielmeis. Try feed on the right side here for the Americans. Not there. Gergensons goes behind. Now down the left side. Behind is Rubens. Rubens. Center ice. Vielmeis. Down the right side. Vielmeis. Gergensons. Gergensons goes into the boards. Good hit there by Sanderson. Same with Latvia, though. They'll reset the point. Takes a deflection. Same with Latvia, though, and then poked away. Good poke there by Kachuk. Down the right side. Line change here for the Americans. It's down the left side, McAvoy. We'll wrap it around from right to left. Staying with the Americans on the right side, Thompson. Thompson behind, goes into the boards. From Momcic. Staying, though, with Larkin. Larkin on the right side, dumps it behind. Too much out in front on that one. Tries to in behind, but McAvoy trying to get there and does. Feeds it to Connor. Connor, shot from the point. Blocked away. Thompson behind. Slew of bodies down low as the puck is wedged. And gets it out. Connor gets it out. Resets. Up top of the left side. Now goes to the right. McAvoy. Wrapping around here. Hughes. Hughes not enough of that pass to Thompson. Latvia gets it. Taking it down the ice. Zierkals. Poked away. Blue line to blue line. Larkin. Resets in the neutral zone. Gives it off. To Trocheck. He'll try a shot. That one's gloved. And extracurriculars brewing already. What a momentum swing. You're not kidding on that one. You're not kidding there. One momentum swing. And extracurriculars afterwards. No love lost between these sides. 1-1 your score early on. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton, try to grow this community even more. If this splash up, I might be in trouble, yep. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Send it to sweeper. Oh, wow. All right. I'll keep you up on the speed skating results as well. Start the finals in just a little bit. Never from a sponsor. Repitha. Yep. Do not take Repitha if you're allergic to it. Wow. Good advice. You know, Germany's up 1-0 on Denmark as well. And the other hockey match taking place. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Banjo. I'm glad we got the NHL players back. I'm glad we got it. We'll be live tomorrow, 3 a.m. for Canada USA Curling. Should be live for a lot tomorrow. We'll do USA Italy in the quarterfinals. All right. All right, back on the way here. 1-1 your score. Off the face-off, Latvia gets it by their own net on the left side. Feeds it to center ice. Bukarts. Going left to right. Rubens. Can't get a stick on that one. Poked away by the Americans, but then intercepted back at center ice down the right side. Trying to get there is Balinskis. Resets on the left side by the blue line. Rubens dumps it down low. Poked away by the Americans. Stayed in the attacking zone for Latvia. Balinskis. I'll wrap it right to left. Line change here. USA will slow things down with Faber. Now Faber comes off. Down the right side here for Matthews. Matthews. Wraps it from right to left. Perwinski. Back behind. Matthews. Hit by Yox. Latvia gets it. On the left side, but can't keep it out of the USA attacking zone. Goes back behind Yox. Trying to hit in the boards. Boldy. But Boldy gets back up and gets it. Resets. Dumps it into the slot. Glove side save. Glove side save there from Rizikins. Emily players for Olympic Baseball 28th fiction. I highly doubt that. Bud Selig said there's basically no chance it's ever going to happen again. That they do it. Bud Selig said there's basically no chance it's going to happen. When I spoke with him. The Olympics once again the best available hockey players. I love it. Yeah, Bernard should have been on the roster. Bernard should have been on for Canada. I don't know why it wasn't. So face off here. In the attacking zone for the Americans. We got a lot of coverage coming up over the coming days. The next week and a half of the Olympics. This is the place to be. We do everything on here. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. We have emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. You're a Team USA fan. We're rooting for Latvia. We got the emojis in there. Stop and cheer with 926. Well, they fixed the ice for the moment. Jaguars fan, yep. Guy who owns the Jaguars owns company. Oh, Shah Khan, no way. The flight is it the it's the bumper company, right? He's the bumper company. Well, he's only against players playing the Olympics. They have the World Baseball Classic. Also, you don't want to stop the season midway through, because then you'd be putting the World Series in mid-November. It just wouldn't work. Yeah, but diehard Jaguars fan. Yep, been the way since 2005. Diehard Jags fan. But that's awesome. Was it Flexengate? What's the name of the company? Right, any risk injury too. Eichel taking the face-off. As is Gergensons. One with the Americans down the right circle. Fires from the right circle. That one blocked. And Latvia gets to go down the right side here. And wrap behind. Latvia will reset the play. 9:27 to go in the first. Schmitz takes it out. The defensive zone goes to neutral zone. Now backhanded pass going from right to left. No one there. Goes behind for Rinsky. Down the right side. Good feed. And they'll switch the play going right to left. Falls for Eichel in the right circle. Eichel. Rinsky. Shot. Saved. Second chance. Glove save. Tkachuk. Good puck movement there. No resistance trying to get into the attacking zone. Then Tkachuk gets saved. The Jacks will flexing gates? Yeah, that's a way better name. Back-to-back saves there. So he can stand on his head during that sequence. Face off here on the right circle. Won by the Americans. McAvoy to the right circle for Thompson. Been intercepted away by Belinskas. Staying with the Americans, though, as he can't clear his lines. Shot from the right, takes a deflection, and Latvia gets it. It's Rubens. Rubens. He loses the handle on the right side, McAvoy. Feeds it by the blue line on the right side, Larkin. Larkin. Shot saved. It's Thompson on the pass from Larkin. We're coming to the pitch. Oh, yep, flexing gate. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Keep attacking. Yep. Keep attacking. Flexing gate. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, he's like the true American success story. He came from nothing. Like, Shotgun came from nothing. Like, that's the true American success story. Small world, yep. You're not kidding on that one. All right, backing away here. USA trying to dump in the slot, deflected it in! Just trying to dump that in the slot! Nelson from the point! Just create traffic in the slot, takes a deflection in! They're watching that, yes they were, yep. Very good W viewer, yep. You on Super Styles? I think so too, yep, I think so. Did that take a deflection? It's dumping in the slot. Nelson got a stick on that one, as did JT Miller. Took two deflections. Faber one time just trying to get in the slot. Goes off the stick of Nelson, then off the stick of Miller. It's like a giant game of ping pong. No high stick there by Nelson. It goes off his stick, off Miller's stick. A challenge for goaltender interference. Instant contact with the goalie. No high stick on that one. Kept it waist side. But we're going to see. You know, Khan's a good owner. Khan's a good guy. NBA Finals, I'm going Nuggets Pistons. I don't think there's any interference on that one. Good challenge every goal at this point. Sween got one. Okay, we retain the hammer at least. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't see anything there. I don't think. Let's the stick hit Rzinkins? Did the stick hit? Wasn't a ton of contact. Let's see. Going frame by frame on this. It did swipe in after it went in. I know, way more indirect this time. No. No, they know about it. They know about that whole thing. Did it swipe? Did he get Merzikin's mask? Did it get Merzikin's masks on that one? Oh, wow, hot walks on that one, yep. It means one of those patients. Yep, and that's important for an owner. XFL, yes, all good. I don't think there's much there. I don't think there's much there at all. There's some incidental contact, but that's after it already went in. If it stands, it's Miller, the Rangers forward. Rob with the tour. Appreciate you. He scores. Did he score? He did not! Interference. The second goal off the board for the Americans. Oh, the second goal off the board for the Americans. How's it going, Martin? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate you being here. I gotta say, Miller and me. I did not see much on that one. I did not see much. Face off here, won by the Americans. Still 1-1. 2 goals off the board for the USA. And on the left side here, feeds it left to right. For Lorchmels. Shot in the left circle, that one's saved. USA down the left side, Boldy. Feeds it to center ice. One back by Latvia down their own right circle. They'll dump it in behind. Line change here. Down the right side, Hughes. Hughes feeds it by the blue line. Too much on that pass. Looking for Tkachuk. Latvia gets down the left side. Bukarts wraps around left to right. Keeping it in their attacking zone. Spalsers. The right side, wrapping it right to left. USA gets a stick on that one. It's Tkachuk. Behind still, though, for Bukarts. Bukarts fits to the right circle. Pass takes the deflection. USA gets it at center ice down the left side. It's Tkachuk. Tkachuk pass to Eichel. Eichel. That one wide from the left circle. Slavin going right to left. Same with Latvia, though, in their attacking zone. Stralmox. Can't do much with that one. Larkin. Going left to right. Poked away by Latvia. And play a stop with 6:41. Yeah, every opportunity to get one over. Yep. Clear Lord about to get involved. Yep. Challenge the officials. Yeah, Huts represents the refs. The refs are something right now. Oh, man. So 1-1 your score. Latvia win. I mean, if every goal keeps getting disallowed, that the USA has at this rate. Down left side here for the Americans. Yox. Trying to go center. Finds Gergensons. Gergensons down the right side. Feeds it to the left. Too wide. Into the boards. USA gets it back down the left side here. Strocek. Going left to right. Check there. Strocek behind. Trying to get there and does. Strocek. Not much on the pass, though. Yox gets it. On the left side. Still boarded up on that left side. Wraps around left to right now. That's Momcic. Still there for Latvia. Down the right side now. It's Vielmeis. Then intercepted by the Americans. We got a fiver from the 5-7 worthy skulls weakest affairs I've seen. Yeah, me too. I'm shocked. I'm legit shocked by that. I'm legit shocked. I appreciate the fiver, man. I am legit shocked by that call. There was not much, not a lot of contact there. From the right circle, backhanded shot, that one wide. Same with Latvia, though. Dumps into the slot, but he was able to get that and taking it down to Hughes. Now going right to left. Neutral zone, Miller. Feeds it in front. On the right circle, shot. Blocked. Matthews trying to cause some Chaos down the slot. But not there, and Dragovic gets it for Latvia down the right side. Back to the Americans in their defensive zone. They'll slow things down a little bit. Down the left side. Center ice is Faber. Faber poked away for the moment. Staying with the Americans on the left circle is Boldy. Boldy trying to get around Krostenbergs. And does on the right circle. Faber. Shot wide. Staying with America, though. Slavin. Backhanded pass going left to right. Finds Eichel. Eichel goes on the left side. Faber. Behind. Into the slot. Shot from the right circle. Can't get the stick on that one. Thompson was down there. No, it was not Thompson. It was Gensel who was down there. Couldn't get stick on that one. Was wide open on that. Now from the right circle. Shot takes a deflection. Shot there by Matthews. Shows note speed skating final underway. Velzebor in first. Fontana second. Putzma in third. 2 laps to go. Velzebor, huge lead. If 3-1-4 by the end of the second, we will see. Laser touches his finger on the goalie, and it's going to get reversed. And a commanding lead for Velzebor. Going to cross in 41-6. Fontana second, Sorrell third. Velzebor takes the goal for the Dutch. If a third goal in a row gets denied, I might have to go to Milan in person. That's right. Why the heck not? Yeah, the interference was poor. That interference was poor. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel. Try to go see even more. That mail commercial? I have no idea. Speed Skating 500 final. Velzebor takes the gold in the Speed Skating 500. It's a gold, not gold. Yeah. Yeah. 4 minutes left in the first period. 1-1. I appreciate all you guys being here. We got a lot of Olympic coverage, so make sure that notification bell so you don't miss a single moment that we go live, because we go live a lot on this channel. And I truly mean a lot. Got confused. He was like Dutch of a hockey team. Yeah. Brentford nothing half. All right. Yeah, that's unique sponsorship with Pokemon. Spent a lot of money on sponsors lately. USA on the power play, though. And here we go. We got a 2 from the 5s. That's a headshot for the first goal. Yep, and that wasn't called, even though that was a high. That was so up high. USA wins the faceoff. You know, the refereeing has not been great. But a chance on the power play here for the Americans on the right circle. Up top by the point. Hughes. Trying to go right to left. Still gets it. Trying to reset the point. And Will up top to Tkachuk. Tkachuk right circle. Fakes the one-time shot. Now back at the point. Hughes dumps into the slot. That one saved. Balinskis gets a stick on that one. Clears his lines. I don't know what I'm going to make power play clock. Let's try that again. Kids not Pokemon anymore? Oh, they do. They Pokemon go to the polls. One minute left on the power play. Latvia clears their lines a second time as they get it after going into the boards. Line change here in Eichel. Give it off Werenski. Down the left side. To the attacking zone from the left circle. Backhand pass from left to right. Trying to switch the play. Dump it. Shot takes a deflection. Staying with America, though. Werenski. And left side. Werenski. One-time shot. That one goes wide. Tkachuk tries to get the board. Can't get there. And into the boards goes Ravinskis. Staying with America, though, on the left side. Shot there off the skate. A Latvian defender, Boldy, had the lane on that one. Gets it back. Werenski. Down the right circle. One-time shot by Gensel. That one saved. And Latvia clears their lines a third time. Yeah, I saw that, David, too. You got to be so stupid to go to a country you're one-in-man in. Down the right side. Last chance on the power play. Not enough on that pass. Latvia clears the lines a fourth time. And nothing on that power play for the Americans. You're kind of cooking right now. Yep. Kind of cooking. McAvoy. A blue on the right side. Back to full strength. Goes behind for McAvoy. Check behind by Momcic. Stay with America, though. Backhanded pass to the left circle. Not up and down for Trocheck. Now finds it. Shot. That one. Wide. Just wide on that one. Had from the top end of the slot. USA gets it back, though. Sanderson. So close on that one. Slovakia, Florida, Europe. I've never been to Slovakia, so I have no idea on that one. Down the left side here at Schmitz. Schmitz into the boards. Nice hit there by Faber. Gets hit a second time into the boards by Faber. And Freibergs can't get there. Nelson clears the lines for the USA for the moment. And it goes behind for America with 1 minute to go in the first. Faber down the left side will go to the right by center ice. Gets by two defenders. Feeds to the right circle. That one out with 53. Something happened with an NFL game? Yes. Yes. Saints-Cardinals game. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, a while ago. That was a fun one to do. Like, stole the tickets and then went with... Yeah, where was the... Yeah. Yeah, literally like the dumbest fan of all time. Yep. I did a video on that. I'll link that vid. Link that one here. USA wins the face-off. The left side, McAvoy. Back for Keller. Or excuse me, for Connor. Connor behind. Looking for someone to give it off in the slot. Not there. Now going to fire to the top. The point. Thompson, one-time shot. That one saved with 40 seconds. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. What do I know on that one? Yep. Sweden 9-4. Wow. That was a bad 10th. Whatever I'm there on the 10th. Not great. Let me turn on the Germany-Denmark action taking place at the other hockey arena. Keep you up there now. 40 seconds left in the first. USA nearly doubling Latvia in shots, but all knotted but one. From the right circle here, taking it is Eichel. Eichel wins the faceoff. One-time shot. They're feeding it to Kachuk, and that one's saved. From the right circle again, that one's saved. Eichel. Rosikin standing on his head right now. Dumps into the slot. Not there. Latvia gets it. Blugers down the right side. Not along that pass. Brazier calls. Still with Latvia in the attacking zone. 12 seconds to go in the first. Eichel trying to get a stick on that one to clear his lines. Not there. Staying with Latvia. Shot there from the left side. That one saved and then gloved with 4 seconds. 3.2 to be exact. Yeah, tough first three. Thanks, refs. Yep. You have 2 posts in 2 minutes. Yep. You bring news. People who commit crimes are generally stupid. Yep, not wrong there. Yep, off the post. On the left side, the backhander from Kachuk. Off the right post on the first. And then off the left post on the second. Man. Opportunities there for the USA. 3.2. USA wins the face-off, and that'll take us to the end of one. A controversial first period, to say the least. All tied up at 1. And I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one, Latvia or the USA? Put that poll up. Should note tomorrow we're going to be live for USA against Canada in men's curling. That's at 3:05 Eastern time. 3:05 in the morning. Eastern time on that one. Enjoy tomorrow. Yes, it should be 3-0. Yeah. That was a rough first period. That was a rough one. We will be live for the USA-Italy women's quarterfinal tomorrow as well. Be live for that. We may be live for Finland, Sweden. No promises on that, though. Plus, for USA refs. Yeah, not great. Not great. We may be live for Finland, Sweden. No promises there. No clue on that. But we will be live for USA, Italy. I mean, honestly, Paul, you know it's getting serious on that. Yep. All right, so we go to the first intermission. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Add the refs as an option to the poll. I should. Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? You want 2 for an audio, we'll do it. 2 for an audio, we will do it. Let me just find my cord for the headphones. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? We got like 18 minutes to kill. I got that reference. If you know, you know. Why not? Well, as we got some time to kill. We got a lot on the docket tomorrow with Olympic coverage. We'll be live on Saturday for USA Denmark. So keep that in mind. We'll be live for the USA Denmark game. Intro no reason. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that. And win your group, you get a bye. You say Denmark, Saturday and same time. 3:10 Eastern time. San Diego State joining CUSA in 2027? I did not hear that. Not the Mountain West. Okay. Surprised by that. But yeah, I think North Dakota State open up the floodgates. Very much grunge heavy on this to start. Very grunge heavy. Here's 14 Latvia. All good. Appreciate you tuning in. Clearly it's not. This is very grunge to start. And Dan Coleman, yeah. So I'm going to say to the MAC next. Oh, I don't think they're going to the MAC. Travel-wise would be insane on that. Where they going? Tallybuck for the USA, and then Merzikins for Latvia. They play the Angel NBC theme. Oh, I love that theme. During the wee hours, got during table tennis and check-in at some point. I did. Okay, this is not what I expected. Yeah, you're not kidding on this. This is not what I expected, Michael. Get smell real quick. You're not kidding. Boise State. I did see that. I saw that. 2031. Gonna get the rivalry back. I love it. You're gonna go State Sanchinski's big boys? Absolutely. Why wouldn't they? How's it going, CBI from Ottawa, Canada? Appreciate you tuning in, man. So associate the NHL with NBC? I do not. But yeah, North Dakota State, I mean, they're getting top 25 votes this year in the actual AP poll. Like, they can play with the big boys. We've seen it before. They have a winning record against FBS teams. Still associate McDonald's with Disney. Yep. Feels great to have that theme again. You're not kidding. South Dakota State. I'm confused by going to CUSA on that. I would have thought Mountain West. Yeah, I would think Mountain West. Oh no, that's Centel. You got fooled by the Centel account. You got fooled, David. You got fooled. It's from Centel. You got fooled by the CUSA Centel account. Yeah, it's not happened. You got fooled by Centel. It's not legit. You don't have to go to Sys legit. CUSA, not legit. It's a Centel account. I was gonna say, yeah. I was gonna say that doesn't seem real. Maybe yeah, I gotta tweak it a little bit, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah. We're at the first submission right now. So it's like once the intro's done, this sounds like a regular little pop punk song that's really good. Yeah, that'd be insane. Yeah, La Cruz to Miami, that would be, yeah, way too off. Yeah, they're a great metal band, yeah. Though it got normal at the end, like normal by their standards, but that was really good. What's my favorite one by them so far? We're all to blame, Sum 41. I have to go to Hawaii, but believe San Jose will be the furthest mainland trip. Yeah. Whatever, we'll rock back into the Foxtrot back. Yep. It's the lyrics' first song. Back to the top floor of a San Jose State Park Garage for the Super Bowl. Oh, wow. Garage rendition of Freebird? Oh, I should do that. Oh, that'd be fun. Tempo change, okay. Like, kind of between the verse and the chorus is weird on this one. You know, 1-1 the Germany-Denmark game. That just started the second period. Appreciate CBI tuning in. Want to talk about the OT? I have to think about it. I have to sleep on it a few days. So I don't know just yet, but to finish it up and close to the game with Helicardos decorated. Yep. Good plan. Good plan. OT, it was something about if you finish first, you get like a free request regardless. But we'll see. And how the drumming picks up, man. Whew. Let's just join the Mountain West. Yeah. It'd make it easier geographically. Phil Longo, not crazy about him. No, not crazy about Phil Longo. He brought beer into the dugout after a game? Oh, jeez. Probably not the time or place for that. You know, it was a bad show, Hotwax. Yeah, it was just, like, from an entertainment standpoint, it was bad. Even take politics aside, like, it was just a bad halftime show. And I kind of knew the versus chorus that was really, really good. Yeah, Montana, South Dakota State, UC Davis, and Charlton, Mount Western next. Yeah, I would think so. Swap it. Yeah, it's a good line. It's a good line. Came over down the fly. I'm like, yeah, let's just do that. That worked pretty well. Yeah, Sac State, maybe, yeah, it depends on the whole pack situation. How's it going, Jacob? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, pre-records still look really bad, yep. Yeah, Phil Longo in 1 year, yeah, Sam Houston is a mess. Lucky enough to see Boston live in Ottawa, Canada. 79. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, man. Oh, Boston's so good. I've never seen him live. Boston is so good. Yeah, so close to medals in 1,000-meter short track. So close. Yeah, I don't know how it happens, but man, they had no plan on that one. Yeah, Tarleton the back I could see. I never see Tarleton the back. You know, Boston, I mean, some of their songs are just incredible. That's one of the best debut albums ever. Yeah, first right to the final lap, we still have no gold after a week, which is shocking. Shocking on that. I think Sac State, they're dragging their heels right now with Sac State. You have some things back to normal? Yep. It can calm down a little bit. It definitely calms down a little bit. Yeah, the debut album is so good, yeah. But the adrenaline only goes on for so long. And 1-1 your score. Yeah, hockey's going to get two. Oh, I don't know about 2 golds. I don't know about 2. I guess I didn't know how long the halftime break was. It made no sense. I don't know about 2 golds. I mean, I think Canada wins the gold in men's. But women's, I don't know. I don't know. The USA women look dominant against Canada. They've looked dominant this entire tournament. I got that hot wax, yep. Right, nothing else in Olympics for travel partner. Get 9 football teams, so yeah, 8 conference games, yep. Without the flex plan. Yeah, I think they're going to get 1. I think they're going to win on the men's side. The women's, I think that's the USA's for the taking. Referral, so nothing. All right. We're still at intermission right now. 1-1 your score. As long as you don't face USA, have that goal locked up. Yeah, but it's always going to be USA Canada. I mean, USA is clearly the top team. I didn't have your best player, but still, 5-0. I mean, that's... It's going to be USA Canada in the final. Barring anything crazy, we know it's going to be USA Canada in the final. On the women's side. But that's the crazy part, too. On that one. Hot wax, yep. You know, Canada program I think could work. Canada program, I encourage competition. That one just sucked. Excited for the schedule. Bit bizarre, though, with that 8th game. Pitt in 26. I'm going to say 8-4. Well, 8-4 on that one. Men I feel are less likely to go. Really? See, I think it's the opposite. Men's side prediction, Canada gets the gold. So Germany takes a 2-1 lead over Denmark. Yeah, I think Canada over USA for the gold on the men's side. Yeah, every school, all the non-cons in September. Yep, it's super easy. I like it. I don't think that would work, Hot Wax. That would be interesting. Yeah, I can't believe it actually ran to the 3rd. Neither can I. Neither can I. If you want to put the pressure on, your show has to be good. And it was not good. It was not good. That's the crazy part about that show. It was not good. Like, not even close. The show made no sense. No sense at all. Right, I do remember the U.S. Ups of Canada. It's been a while, though. It has been a while. The other thing, too, is that he's definitely not family-friendly. There'll be Canada men's Olympic hockey. Might as well accept that fact now. If I was streaming like this for the Super Bowl, the game was not great. Other people act like serious Switch Challenger in halftime. You just watch Roots About at halftime. Yeah, no, MTV had the counter program. Yep. The Bad Bunny halftime show, I thought it was fun. I thought it was really, really fun. I think Canada will play USA in the final. I thought the halftime show was really, really fun. I thought it was a good vibe. Just high energy. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure if I put it top 10, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, anything better than 30th minute halftime show with speeches and violin? Yeah, exactly, Jacob. Yeah, that show was not good. That one was not good. I'm going to start singing in just a little bit. 1-1 your score. Hugh Lewis for the pregame after commercial breaks. That would have been a great halftime show, yeah. Too bad now with his vocals and his hearing. But Hugh Lewis is great. I saw him live in, 2017, I think? Yeah, 2017 I saw him live. They're great. That album 4 is so good. Oh, that's insane, Michael. Oh, man. That's insane. You were booing him? I mean, unless you're at the stadium, he can't hear you. So I'm not sure what that accomplished. So he still gave the ratings. He can't hear you through the TV. How I donate? So how you donate is... I'll show you how. Give me a second here. So what you do... I appreciate you, man. You click this dollar sign here, right where you're chatting. Click the dollar sign. Then hit either Super Stickers or Super Chat. We'll go Super Chat. Then you can type in a message. Test. And then you just type in the dollar amount that you want to donate. And you go from there. So that's it, dude. Hit that dollar sign. And then hit Super Chat. Yeah, a lot of them lost their hearing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. $7 best turnaround story in history? He's up there. I think so. He's definitely up there. Going from flame out bust with a few teams to then Super Bowl champion on his 5th team. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, not anymore, JP. Nope, not anymore. Because now we're starting the second period. 1-1 your score. USA this time going right to left. Latvia left to right. 51% right of the Americans to take this one. So we're back underway. In the attacking zone. Into the boards. Here's Tromox. Back to the Americans. Backhanded pass from the right circle. That one goes wide. Staying in the attacking zone, though, for the USA. It's Hughes. Hughes, it goes behind. Poked away by Rubens on the left side. Latvia gets it back. Dumps it down. Avoids the icing. For the moment. Delay penalty, though. Green Day I thought was good. It's about what you expected out of Green Day. Thought it was good. And Gensel's going to go into the box. Power play here. First power play for Latvia. Today. That's also 420. I mean, I'm not surprised with your username. I'm not surprised with that. Yeah, I think so too, Hotwax. Yep. Because he got outrun with a puppy bowl. Kurt Warner, was that really a turnaround? Kurt Warner really came from nothing. He didn't really turn it around. Kurt Warner, turnaround, it wasn't even like a turnaround. Latvia wins the faceoff. Shot there, takes a deflection at the point. Going back behind. Tromox to the right side. Resend the play. Yox back up top of the point. Back to Yox on the right circle. Shot there. How Buck gets there. And Faber will clear his lines down the right side. Schmitz will hold the play here. Plug guys, you have there. Plug's up there too, yeah. Hate Watch every Pixar film instead of the original Choice Trilogy. Oh, but they're good films. It's not really Hate Watch. Down left side to the boards goes Yox. Wraps around left to right. Still behind. And USA trying to clear their lines, but keeping in the attacking zone at the point. Shot there, deflected. Down the slot, staying with Latvia on the left side. Tromox to the right circle. Too much out in front for Yox, but Yox gets it back. Goes behind, and USA will clear their lines down the left side. Not much on this power play so far, 1 minute in. Yeah, I'm surprised with that one too, Jacob. Yep. I'm surprised with that one too. Which, thank God for that. Latvia 2-1. Not yet, at least. How's it going, Carlix? Appreciate you tuning in. On the left side, Grossenbergs. Lose handle, gets it back. Goes back up top to Lloyd Schmelz. Lloyd Schmelz. Left circle. Back to Grossenbergs. Grossenbergs behind. For Gergensons. Gergensons back up top on the left side to him. Gergensons lose the handle, poked away. Not many opportunities on this Parapolis for Latvia. Maybe one final chance back by the point. Balinskis dumps it down low, deflected. The USA will clear their lines. No harm done on that power play. As the USA is back to full strength. After the Gensel hooking. And getting a stick out in that one, poking that away is Faber. USA gets it. Gensel. Straight out of the box. Goes down low behind for Eichel. Eichel on the right side, back by the right circle. Want to reset the point and does. On the left side, Slavin. Slavin trying to find Kachuk in the slot. Takes a deflection and goes behind. Out of the attacking zone to reset their lines here. Down the left side here, Slavin. Wrapping around left to right. USA gets there on the right circle. It's Kachuk. Kachuk, left side, Eichel wide. One time on the left circle. USA still in possession, though. Werenski trying to wrap it around left to right. USA gets there. Eichel. Not allowing that pass, but takes a deflection back to Werenski on the left side. Kachuk into the boards. Hit hard there by Momcic. Staying with the USA, though. Werenski. On the right side, Werenski on the right circle. Fires into the slot. That one trying to get the deflected off Kachuk, and that one saved. Who scored for Latvia? Who scored for Latvia? Wasn't Yaker, no. Hauser did have some show? I think it's going to be BTS. Right, Indiana Jones, that was cringe, yeah. Yeah, if they did that, it would have forgiven all the other flaws. Oh, man. The Latvia goal came like so long ago because the USA then had 2 goals taken off the board. Oh, man. Who scored for Latvia? Yeah, the 2 who are at halftime shows, yeah, Kendrick and obviously 56. Phenomenal. USA wins the face-off on the left side here. Boldy. I'll check after. I'll check at the commercial break. Matthews on the right side. Matthews trying to feed it down low to Boldy, but that one takes a deflection off the skate of a Latvian defender. And feeds to the left side, center ice for Trollmox. Down the right side here on the right circle for Latvia. Wrapping around right to left. Resetting here with Yox. Yox, left side. Trollmox, back to the right side, trying to feed into the slot. A lot of U.S. defenders there, they'll clear their lines. Zila. Trying to switch the play with Schmitz. Into the boards, behind goes Hughes. USA gets a backhanded pass on the right side. Finding Thompson. Thompson goes right to left. Now they'll wrap it again left to right with McAvoy. The keeper comes off his line. Bukarts gets it. Bukarts. It's down the left side. Hughes now for the USA. Just in that neutral zone. Not a lot here as of late on either side. Switching the play down the right side. Good pass by Larkin. Larkin. Good pass to Thompson. Thompson. Push from behind. No call. Balinskis. The tight defense there. Same with the Americans on the right circle. That shot deflected. Trying to jump to block that one. Successful in that one is Blugers. If the Indiana Jones have to show you, dear God, on that one. You're not kidding there. Which Kachuk was Kachuk to Kachuk. Yeah, Brady scored that one, and Matthew was on the assist. Back underway here. Krossenberg scored the goal. Krossenberg got it for Latvia. Krossenberg got it. Slavin. On the left side, back to Slavin at the point. One-time pass from Michael. Still behind for the Americans. To the right circle it goes Kachuk. Kachuk dumps it down low into the slot. Deflected away by Dalgovich. Oh, down the right side here. Trying to feed it to Lloyd Mills. Poked away easily by the USA. Kachuk goes down the left side to his brother Matthew. Matthew on the pass from Brady will hold up the play. Then poked away after reset. Goes behind the blue line after reset their lines. Sanderson on the left side. Center ice wrapping around from right to left. And behind it goes Brazil. In the neutral zone on the left side. Sanderson tries to get a stick on that one. And does. Pokes it back. And USA gets to Rowinski. Feeds it out to center ice it goes. Too much on that pass in front, I believe, for Nelson. USA, though, gets it back at center ice. Miller. Down the left side for Rowinski. Rowinski poked away. Latvia clears again. Rapid behind on the left side now. Taking it up is Hughes. Hughes at center ice. Hughes gets hit hard after dumping it down low. As he loses the handle on that one. Egla. Can't do much with that. Picked off again by the USA. Matthews. Backhanded pass by Nelson. Now down the left side. Hughes tries to dump into the slot. Poked away by Egla. Got the stick out in front and trying to take it down as Yucks, but he gets poked away by the USA. Poked away by Matthews on the right circle. Shot! Saved! From the right circle. Open look there, but nice save there. And Merzikins. Then checked hard on the attempt. Believe that was Matthews. Back with the Americans are Hughes. Gets in front of the blue line. Good pass there. Switches play right to left. That shot! Saved. Kick save there. Matthews. Stay with the Americans on the right side. Wraps it behind. Goes for Gensel. Gensel trying to wrap around Schmitz. And finds his man on the right side. Pass a bit behind his man, but still finds Slavin on the left side. Slavin goes into the boards as he wraps it behind. Wraps on for Gensel. Gensel back right into the slot. That one takes a deflection. Matthews. What a shift Matthews is having. Just scamped by the back of the net, but he's making himself available. Matthews would come off it for a long shift where he got 3 shots that time. Larkin now for the Americans on the left side. Pass to get some numbers out in front with Connor. Connor back up top to the point. Fires. Glove save. Glove side save at the point. USA getting some good looks there, but still tied at 1. Prefer her way for everything. Yep. Other people are down with homework. I'm down with homework. Wait, really? I didn't know they have a bobsleigh team at this one. I did not know. Matthews was doing good so far. Didn't do much in the first period, but the second period, I mean, you saw right there, he had 3 shots that shift. I think my favorite Simpsons halftime show, besides the wedding of Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, has to be the aliens coming down in the 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock rock. Yeah, it did well in the meaningful game. No way he did well in the meaningful game. Should the IOC give it a reward to the country finish its first medal count? Yes. Yeah, I look at 2 different award systems. One for top medal and one for most gold medals. Oh, that's not true, Hot Wax. Well, Brady's also got like every record in the book. And he's got an MVP. Like, Brady has every record in the book. It's not just because he wins Super Bowls. That's not true at all. Like, Brady's the GOAT partly because of the Super Bowls, but also he holds like every record, his consistency, his longevity, his clutch factor. Not just the rings. Meanwhile, Germany on the power play, 3-1 lead over Denmark. You get that there. Had a lot of views so far this year. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. 1-1 your score live for a ton of Olympic coverage. We got 11,000 total views so far this stream. You guys have been awesome. We go live every day for the Olympics. A lot of coverage. We're going to be live for curling later tomorrow, I guess. 3 in the morning, Eastern time. Yeah, I love when they put in the niche references. Like the halftime shows, it's so good. Dan Marino was great, 420. Dan Marino was great. On the left side here, Sanderson wraps around left to right. Trying to find Larkin. Can't get a stick on that one. Latvia now. Chance here on the right circle. Hold the play. It's Balsers. Balsers goes down the left side now for Bukarts. Bukarts behind for Blugers. They'll reset the point. Backhanded pass down low. Behind net, Bukarts. Tries to summon to the slot, but there's no one there. Easy clearance there for the Americans. Connor. It's hit on the left side. And it goes behind Latvia's net. Wrapping around left to right. Lloyd Schmelz on the right side. Lose the handle. And pass a bit too far in front, but Kachuk able to get that on the left side. Trying to feed it down low on the right side to Kachuk. Can't get the seal of that one immediately. As the Ox gets there first. But still behind. Still a chance. Backhand pass by Eichel. Not enough on it. Intercepted by Latvia. On the left side by Zila. Or excuse me, by Lloyd Schmelz. Lloyd Schmelz tries a shot. That one easily saved. And behind is Hughes. He'll wrap it around on the left side. Has a line change coming up for Latvia. Holding the play here, McAvoy, while the USA changes their lines. 10 to go in the second. All knot up at 1. McAvoy. The center ice for Hughes. Hughes gets hit hard. Lose the handle, but then intercepted again by the USA. Into the attacking zone. Bouncing around. Still down that left side. Who's got it? Latvia gets it. Gets a stick on that one. Zirkals. Then poked away on the left side for Hughes. Hughes wraps it around. Back to the point it goes. Feeds into the slot. That one. Try to find Trocheck. But Latvia gets a body out in front. Now it's Schmitz on the left side. Wraps it behind. How about comes off his line? Gets a stick on that one. Now feeds to the center ice from the right side. Hughes. Left side. Nelson to the right side. Goes behind for Trocheck, but still there for the Americans. Reese on the point. Goes behind on the right side. Takes a deflection to the left. Backhanded pass goes behind him for Hughes. Hughes feeds to the slot. That one backhander and in. Great stick work there. Brock Nelson. And they can't take that one away. 2-1 USA. Backhander by Brock Nelson, the Avalanche forward. Got into the slot uncontested. Then backhanded, nice stick work, easy work. Hell, this would be waved off. Yeah, this one's not getting waved off. A great feed there by Jack Hughes. The Devils forward. Hitting Nelson. For just cut inside 2 Latvian defenders. Then backhanded, gets behind 2-1. Should we dominating? This is sad. I mean, they kind of are dominating. It's 23-11 in shots. They had 2 goals waved off. Most boring bland no Super Bowl of all time, including the halftime shows. Oh no, I thought Bad Bunny was good. I thought Bad Bunny halftime show was really good. I thought it was a really good halftime show. Get some money prizes. That'd be cool, Jacob. That'd be a good one. Go to a commercial break here. USA is dominating. Pretty USA is dominating this one. They had 2 goals waved off. One was a complete BS interference penalty. They're up 23-11 in shots. I mean, it's 2-1, but every stat is in the USA's favor. Latvia's had 1 power play. They did nothing on it. USA looks the better side. So far. But there's still plenty of time left. Obviously, a lot of game left. Halfway through this one, 2-1 USA. How's it going, Valdescans? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. You know, the GOAT's constantly evolving. Yeah, Don Hudson was the GOAT receiver. And then, obviously, he's no longer the GOAT. It's Jerry Rice. That's a good point. Trying to go for hat trick and overturn goals. Yep. The 5 Canadian goal scorers say which 4 provinces are where they're from. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, man. Man, I'm going to guess British Columbia. Man, I'm going to guess British Columbia, Ontario, Alberta, and I'm just going to go Newfoundland. I'm probably dead wrong on that. Just taking a shot in the dark there. All right, backing away here. Backing away down the left circle here, or the right circle, I should say. Vielmeis goes behind for Traumax. Traumax can't get there, but it does fall in the right circle for Rubens. Rubens Tries to dump it behind, but right there to make the play is Hughes. Hughes sticking down the right side here for the Americans. 9 to go in the second, 2-1. Hughes, the pass on the right circle to Matthews. Matthews will wrap it around right to left. Had a great shift last time. 3 shots last shift. Fires into the slot. Hughes, the pass. Boldly can't get a clean stick on that one. He's got to the right circle open. Still behind for the USA. The win to the boards is Gensel. Gensel back up top for Hughes. Hughes keeping it in the attacking zone by the right side. One-time pass up top to Slavin at the point. Slavin back to Hughes. Hughes down the right side. Hughes going down the left now. Looking for the backhand pass one time and couldn't get the stick on that one. Complete fluff on that one. Matthews had an open look on that right circle. We'll go behind for icing. Ontario and BC were correct. All right. Manitoba, Nova Scotia. Oh, man. Right, we won't know who. Right, they go until the NFL ends, which will be the heat death of the universe. Yep. Celebrating BC, yeah. I love celebrating. What is he, 19 years old or 21? He's super young. I know that. He's so good. What is he, third in points in the NHL right now? He's so good. Got a tour from Illinois Weather fan. Let's go Latvia. All right. Latvia, yeah, they have a chance this time. Yes, this is not like the last game with U.S. women's hockey. Appreciate you, Illinois Weather fan. I'm not going to bet on this one with you. This is not like the last time. I'm not making a bet on this one. He's at the blue line to Eichel. Eichel. I think it's going to be offside on that one. Blue line to blue line. This play has stopped. Somebody in the next Gretzky. 2,858 points incoming. Yep. All right, there you go. Appreciate you, my weather fan, on that one. Eight to go in the second. Yeah, a few NHLers on the team. Yep. Obviously, you got Balinskis, the Panthers, Gergensons on the Lightning, Schloves, Rizikins from the Blue Jackets. You got a few. Vielmeis, so 5 to be exact. 2 of them are netminders, but you do have 5. I haven't heard Larkin all game. I called him on the first period. Hasn't done much the second. But he's playing. Latvia wins the faceoff, goes behind. Now feeds to the left circle, but deflected away. Nice play by Kachuk, and Werenski gets it. Going down the right side here. Werenski. At center ice, feeds to the left side for Kachuk. Kachuk down low to Werenski off the skate of Zila. Same with the USA, though, on the right side. Faber. Too high on the pass, but same with Faber. Just gets a stick on that one. Dumps it down low into the slot. Check there. Good play there by the USA. They got numbers here. 3-on-1. Into the slot. Not enough on it for Kachuk. Good pass by Eichel. On the left side for Kachuk. Tried to go 5-hole. Couldn't get it. Kachuk now trying to wrap it around. Backhanded shot. That one saved. It went off the stick of Blugers. USA on numbers there. A good chance to get a third on the 3-on-1. I've not seen the video, Billy. I've not seen that one. I mean, Blugers is also... I didn't mention... Blugers in the NHL. Blugers is in the NHL as well. US plays Denmark next. USA-Denmark is next. And right now, Denmark down 3-1 to Germany. So... Shot there from the left side. Sanderson... Falls for Connor. Connor keeps in the attacking zone for now, then loses it. Bad stick work. So it goes behind the blue line. Krassenbergs gets there, gets out in front, but poked away for the moment by the USA. Poked away by Hannafin. Good hustle there. Now USA gets it back down the left side. Connor. Connor on the left side. We're going to feed it down low, not there. So we're going to reset back by the point one time. That one deflected from the slot. Hannafin. Miller goes off his stick. And goes behind. Same with the USA, though. Larkin. Larkin backhand pass on the right side to the right circle for Connor. Connor. On the right side. Back dumps into the slot. Backhanded shot there. Save Larkin. Got down low, but couldn't get enough power on that one. USA gets to the reset their attacking zone. Hannafin. McAvoy down the right side. One touch pass on the right. Dumps it behind. Trying to hit Trocheck. Latvia gets there, though, and now on the left side, Strassenberg. Strassenberg feeds it to Egla. Poked away on the left side. Now going to the right is Hughes. Wrapping it right to left. Nelson by the left circle. Now goes behind. Nelson on the right side. Resets on the point. One-time shot. That one takes a deflection. Goes on the left side. Staying with the Americans in the attacking zone. Up top, reset by the point here. Strocek down low on the right side. Trying to find Hughes. Takes a deflection. Hughes gets it back by the point. Hughes reset. Go by the right circle. Hughes on the pass. Nelson. Right circle. Backhanded pass back to Hughes. That one goes wide left. Falls for Quinn Hughes now. Quinn Hughes resets on the right side by the point. Now down low. Too much on that pass for Jack Hughes. He eventually gets to the left circle. Reset up top on the left side. Hughes on the right side. Hughes. Slavin. Backhander. Pass on the left side. Poked away. Gets it back. Goes backhanded back to Hughes. Hughes on the right side. Long possession here in the attacking zone. Hughes on the right side on the right circle. Fakes the backhanded pass and loses the handle. After a long shift line change for both sides, as Quinn Hughes will feed it to the left side and taking it down to Slavin. It's a lot more accurate than it was years ago, yeah. Just crazy. Yeah, it's still golfing at an insane rate. Shot there, takes a deflection. Same though with the USA, tries to feed it down low in the slot. Gensel, that one takes a deflection, trying to go left to right. USA gets it. Gensel. Pass. I think that was off the woodwork. I think that shot was off the work on the pass by Gensel. USA, though, gets it back. Faber. Backhand pass on the left side by the left circle of Boldy. Boldy resets at the point, but too much on that one. And Faber, it goes behind the attacking zone to reset as it goes behind their own blue line. Faber resets, gives it off. Keeping the same lines here. Sanderson wrapping around left to right. Falls for Eichel on the right side of the right circle. USA dominating the possession this period. Up top, Werenski. He fires a shot. That one misses wide left. And Latvia gets it. It's Fjellmeis. Still, though, can't clear his lines. Back of the USA. That shot saved on the right side. Same with the USA. Eichel. Resets to the point on the left side. Werenski. Back to Eichel on the left side. Eichel. Fakes pass to Werenski. Now we'll go to Werenski on the right side. He goes by the point. Right circle for Eichel. So he switches from left to right. Line change here. Dumps it down low. One-time shot at Chuck on the right side. That one saved. Same with the USA. Kachuk. He'll try a shot. That one misses wide on the left side. Staying with the Americans, though. Eichel. Back up top, Werenski. Back to Werenski. Left circle, Eichel. Back to Werenski. Thought about one-timer and signaling Eichel on the left side. We'll reset the point. Down low with the right circle and pass from Sanderson. Feeds it down low. One-time pass. That one, Kachuk. Can't get there. Delay penalty. And USA on the power play. What a sequence there for the Americans. Oh, man. Well, he's the Stallions of the UFL? That is the Stallions. Birmingham Stallions are UFL, yep. Broadcast skills to next level. You're good. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Francisco. Appreciate you a ton. I did announcing back in college. For a lot of different sports. Oddly enough, never hockey. We didn't do hockey back in the day because we didn't have a hockey team. So I really just started learning hockey. Like I've known hockey my whole life, but I've never called hockey before like a couple weeks ago. It's fun to call. Definitely getting the hang of it. But it's really, really good. It's really, really good. But yeah, I appreciate that. I love calling it. I love announcing. Have I thought about taking it? I don't like the direction the industry's going in. Like, there's a lot of remote broadcasts. I'm not crazy about the direction it's going in. Just remote broadcasts and whatnot, and people jumping the ladder without any experience. But I enjoy calling games. I love being able to do this interact with the chat. I love doing that. The USA's won the NFL. Yep, 60 straight Super Bowl championships. Yep. USA dominating in shots, and they get the power play coming up here. They're 0 for 1 on the power play so far. About 3 minutes to go in the second. 2 minutes to go in the second, the Germany game against Denmark. They lead 3-1, despite being outshot by 9. I mean, 23 to some extent was luck. To some extent, the Falcons run the ball, they win the Super Bowl. Now, Brady played his butt off and was super clutch. But to some extent, the Edelman catch was luck, and the Falcons not running the ball was complete luck. When they got by the red zone. Now, Brady played his butt off after that, but to some extent, that was luck. He'll be on soon. Yep. Germany not sure the goalkeeper is for this one. But USA on the power play here. 2 minutes. 0 for 1 on the power play thus far. I'll reset the clock on that accordingly. It's not working. There we go. USA, a lot of shots that last shift. 28-11 in shots. Pass to the slot. That one saved. Glove save there. Going right to left. Thompson tried to get a stick on that one. And did, but a nice save there by Rosigan, who's standing on his head right now with some of these shifts. Yep, NHL and NHLPA allowed their players to participate. Yep, 2018 they did not. 2022 they would have, but then COVID happened. Includes all players. Yep, it's awesome. I love it. 12 years in the making. Face-off here, won by the Americans once again. They're doing very well winning the face-offs. Hughes on the left side for Eichel. Eichel dumps it down low. Gets it right back. Too much out in front on that pass down low. Eichel on the left side. Eichel back up top by the point. One-time pass there by Hughes back to Eichel. Eichel down the left side. Backhanded shot. That one's in. Power play goal. Backhanded. On the left side, it's Tage Thompson. The Sabres forward gives the USA a 2-goal lead. Backhanded down low on the left side. And the USA now in control of this one. First power play goal for the Americans this tournament. The feed by Eichel. And the backhanded shot going upper 90 by Thompson. Uncontested down low. He was able to get behind Zila. And the USA, don't want to say cruise control, but they're tripling Latvia in shots. Here comes the ref reversal. Now that one's not getting overturned. USA wins another face-off off the power play. Werenski, down the right side it goes. Eichel, what a shift he's having this second period. Involving so much action. Rob with the 2-er score. That one's not coming off the board. There you go. You donated earlier for a score and it came off the board. This one is clean. That one is clean. Appreciate you, Rob, on that one. Wrapping around behind the left side. Miller. Back up top. Reset for Werenski. Now on the right side. Feeding it down low right to left. Wrapping it around. Latvia gets it. One of the few chances they've had with the puck on it. The stick on the puck. Ligovich can't do much with it. USA able to clear. Backhanded pass, trying to feed into the slot. Hits the net. Larkin. Now back up top here for the Americans. Sanderson. On the left side. Wide. Trocheck gets it back up top for Sanderson on the left side. Sanderson trying to dump down low into the slot. Trying to wrap it behind Larkin. Not there. Touched away by Balinskis. He can't clear his lines though. Poked away by Trocheck. USA on the right circle. Fire shot. Glove side. Then he took a deflection. Hughes. We get it right back though. It's center ice. Hughes gives it off across the blue line. Go for Trocheck. Trying to split the double. Backhanded shot. Got a stick on that one. The Stralmox got a stick on that one. Same with the Americans on the left circle. Sanderson. Nelson. Back up top on the left side for Hughes. Hughes. Reset the point. Sanderson. Back in the left circle. Hughes. Passes the slot. Can't get a stick on that one. Trocheck was open on the right side. Couldn't get a stick there. Sanderson, though, gets it. Near side shot saved. Going on the left side. Showing end of 2. Germany up 3-1 over Denmark. 30 seconds left in the second. Goes behind for Lithuania, or for Latvia, I should say. Gergensons. Trying to feed his way on the right side. Rubens. Can't do it. USA a chance. They got numbers here. 2-on-1. Hughes will reset the play instead. Backhanded pass. Back to Hughes. They got numbers on the triangle. That one left side in. Resetting the play. Hughes. Beautifully done. And Brock Nelson. His second of the game. 4-1. Latvia won't makes a change in net. No, they're only in this game because of Rosickens. What a phenomenal job there. They have the numbers, reset the play, and then just triangle 3-on-1. And here come the Americans. Had the numbers there. Beautiful job to reset the play. And the feed across by Hughes. Just saw a streaking Nelson, his second. He did say he threw on a 4-1, yep. And now the U.S. in control. And now I'll take that bet on my weather fan if you want. I'll do that same bet you won before, that 2,000 bet. Ice plan on bigger than Angel. So it's actually smaller. It's actually smaller by about 3 feet. Because they didn't measure it properly. Back for a few minutes. That's the biggest workout since I was in the Army. Oh, wow. Need a break? Yeah. Clean the house? Oh, man. Nightmare period for Latvia. On the left side, Kachuk. Now it's into the boards, wedged up. Backhanded with no time left. Would not have counted Brady Kachuk. And we go to the end of 2. USA dominating that period in every metric. Yeah, 4 goals versus 2 in the second, yep. It'll be 3 in the second. Be 3 goals in the second. 4-1 your score. This is more like it, yep. USA starting to get on cruise control right now. Yeah, it could be a lot more. Pure domination by the Americans that second period. They score 3 goals the final 10 minutes of it. Brock Nelson with 2 that period. The whole house, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. In the medal counter? We're going to have that at some point. We're going to have the medal counter at some point. You can obviously watch both Peacock and LIVESTREAM at the same time. See you later. All good, man. All good. All right, we'll do OT for, audio since we have this 18-minute break. I should note, USA was 3.5 goal favorites entering this one. I had 4-1 as my score at the start. And the spread was 3.5, and USA, they're up by 3 right now. But I officially ran on time because I knew a guy who knew a guy, yep. Right, needs to be done, yep. Yeah, it's like me decorating the place for the Super Bowl, or like taking it down, like I'm going to do it later. Yeah, Norway's crushed it. They always crush it in the Winter Olympics. Norway is dominating right now. So USA was 3.5 goal favorites. Up by 3 right now. So entire third period. I don't know about 12-1. I don't know about that. But so far, so good for the Americans. Again, how hockey works at the Olympics. 3 groups. Everyone makes the playoffs. But you win your group, or you are the top second-place finisher. You get a top 4 seed. You get a bye into the quarterfinals. That's based on goal differential. USA, they take on Denmark on Saturday, and then Germany Sunday, and we're live for both those games. You have 1 goal behind with 3 total up. Yep. Mike with the 2 Angels Dirt Faces. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out. Tell the channel, try to go to even more. This has been a lot of fun to call. We got a lot of Olympic coverage tomorrow as well. A lot of Olympic coverage tomorrow. And Latvia was 3.5 goal underdogs. Right now it's a 3 thing. Yeah, we had a medal tracker. I think at the end we had a medal tracker. By the end of it, we had a medal tracker. So I'll get it on. I'll get it on probably for the next stream. We'll try it. All right. What happened? USA just started getting wide open. They started getting numbers on the attack and wide open shots in the slot. And some say, wait, what did the Brewers do? Wait, what the heck did the Brewers do? Hang on. I did not see what the Brewers did. Appreciate you, Michael, on that. I have not seen what the Brewers did. I clean, yep. That's what the responsibility is that way, yep. Yeah, I see what the Brewers just did. Another dumb trade? Oh, boy. So I saw Contreras, they gave him 1 year. What's the trade? I've not seen anything with the Brewers. Oh, wow. That's insane. Wow. And the drumming is like, man, the drumming on this is insane. It's like on the offbeat. The drumming on the offbeat in the chorus on this one, man. Yeah, Spurs destroyed the Lakers the other night. Yep. Yeah, I know it was like their G League team, but like I think Wemby had 25 points in the first 8 minutes. It was insane. Yeah, that sounds nothing like the Sum 41 I know. Let's keep another Willie's over brother Milwaukee. Yep. Then acapella on the bridge. Oh man. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Sports stuck on that one. Oh man. USA Network. 2012, the only time the closing compared on the opening? Yes. 2012, the closing was significantly better. 2012, the opening sucked, but the closing was just a blast. It was so much fun. All right. Some say by Sum 41. It's a little bit closer to the one I know. All right, here we go. How's it going, Lou? Team USA in control right now. Yep. Yeah, this feels like the radio song. This is the radio song for the album. Yep. Tigers Ultras. Yeah, I'm not crazy about him. How's the authorities expecting Mars? So there's your motivation. That's easy enough. Yeah. He lives to a close to all sports about to get a little bit busy. A little bit so classic too. Look at destroyed worse. Italy or Japan? I'd probably go Japan. When I rank the 96 Olympics? I'm middle of the pack. Okay, so add 7, drop 7. All right. Add and drop 7. Ooh, okay. Let me think about this one. So I have to add and drop 7. Okay, we're going to drop the Bears. Add the Lions. Yeah, Mike McCoy assistant of the Raiders. Yeah, I don't like it. Mendoza, I mean, he did not do well with Cam Ward. I'm not sure that's the guy you want with a rookie quarterback. World Baseball Classic, yeah, we're going to do a lot of that. We're going to be doing a lot of World Baseball Classic stuff. Yeah, I like this song a lot. They once said a 14-year-old son will be implement age restrictions. Yep. All right, so let's see. Take the Steelers out, add the Ravens. That's 1. Take the Broncos out, add the Chiefs. That's 2. Take the Eagles out, add the Cowboys. That's 3. If I just go 7, take the Bears out, add the Lions. That's 4. Take the Panthers out, add the Saints. That's 5. Man. Right, so we're going to get more. That is true. Oh, man. I don't know who else I'm taking. I also don't know who else I'm taking. Of the I don't like with 2. I don't know who I'm taking. I can't think of 2 others right now. Yeah, this is 100% the radio single. Piece of best off this album. Ooh. Why did Mondale open the Olympics at Jimmy Carter? I'm not sure. If I've signed, yeah. I'm not surprised with that one, JP. Not surprised. Your best torchlight? Yeah, easily with the arrow. Easily the best torch lighting was 92. With the Archer? I mean, that was insane. The Tigers picked up Verlander and Valdez. Yep, they have a good rotation now. They have a good rotation. Skubal, Valdez, and then Verlander. I mean, not bad. Not bad so far. Ramsey is 10, but only 7 can make it. Yep. There's the Cardinals. Well, Puerto Rico is not a country. Puerto Rico is part of the USA, so I don't even know how that would work on that one. Puerto Rico is not a country. And we'll draft Chambliss? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Probably not until like the 4th round. Where they have like 4, but another 3 have to make it. Yep, pretty much. Brentford 1, Arsenal 1. Point for both teams. Yep, well, Man City is closing in on them. Man City is closing in. You know, Verlander, yeah, like, look, the second half of the season, he played well. There's a spot for him for sure. Yeah, I put USA at second in baseball. I put him behind, put him at second behind Japan. You'll see Florida's next year, yeah. Though with that staff he's building, not crazy so far. Interesting news, sorry, fire away. Clickbait today, we get off here soon. All good. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock there, yeah. The Tigers need start pitchers as 5 for the year. Yep. Need one more. Pistons Rebels looking good. Yeah, Detroit sports looking alright so far. Dream Team versus Redeem Team spread. Dream Team by 5.5. Yeah, Dream Team by 5.5, I would say. We're going to start the third in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys being here. And then we'll have a Dumb Decisions video coming out later tonight. Hi, Mel's for the Cowboys win the Swear Olympics. All of them. Cowboys are going to do well the Swear Olympics. Cards for the quarterback first round April. They don't have, I don't think they have the position to do it. It's a weak quarterback class outside of Mendoza. I'm not sure there's anyone I'm touching in the first round this year. And I wouldn't do it. Oh, Tim Allen? Yeah, they'll clutch at spot, JP. That's not gonna be hard. Yeah, Lions back to the least optimistic Detroit team. Yep. Yeah, favored by Durf. Yep, they're favored by Durf. Yep. Bob Nightingale says Pirates are on Gallon, but AC says they're not. I can't believe him saying this. I believe in Nightingale. I can't believe him saying that. I believe in Nightingale. Well, that's somebody going walk-off. I can't wait for that. Cards True 2 and Kyler with each other. Just fresh start for both sides. Yeah, Simpson. Depends what they're doing for agency. If they trade for Carr like it's the rumor, that would be dumb, but if you trade for Carr, you're not going to draft Simpson, I wouldn't think. But Tom Selleck would not have gone that. That's a great question. Mount Rushmore fruits, apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Easy enough. Fact or fiction, USA World will tank the rankings. Fact. I think there's skepticism that the players are going to try. There's a lot of skepticism that the players are going to try, and I don't think it's going to do well in the rankings. Yeah, that one's easy for me. Banana, apple, watermelon, grape. Carr back to Rivers is backup of Kubiak? I doubt that. I don't think you're going to do that. Yeah, today's not Friday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I think with the way the Olympics are, just time-wise, and then you combine that with the Super Bowl and just my schedule, I don't even know what day it is anymore. No Kiwi, no Kiwi. So I think we'll do GeoGuessr. So what time? If we do GeoGuessr, it would probably be around probably 8 o'clock Eastern time. I was Arizona take Jalen Daniels as quarterback. He has not improved the way I thought he was going to. Daniels, I thought, was going to improve a lot from 2 years ago, and he has not done that. I was waiting about. Oh, and well, I like it on Friday versus Saturday. I'd rather have a wedding on Friday than Saturday, if that makes sense. Yep, the Deans, yep. Kept it the same. No, not Jaden Daniels. No, different quarterback, Sports Talk. Different quarterback. Jalen is the quarterback on Kansas. No, we're not talking about Jaden Daniels. Jalen Daniels. Different guy. Different guy. Yeah, because Jane obviously was hurt sophomore slump and then the injury. I'm talking Jalen Daniels. The last 2 years with Kansas, I thought he was going to make a leap, and he has not. So, different guys. Eagles in 27, I could because I think McKee would probably walk at that point. Try to get a starting job somewhere else. And 4-1 your score. Yep, they all sound similar. Yep. No, they're both quarterbacks. No, they're both quarterbacks. They're both none of them. Yeah, none of them's a quarterback. Yeah, I see. A quarterback and quarterback all sound similar. Yep. It's like the remember about a decade ago, Kevin White, the receiver on the Bears. He was on West Virginia, and he was guarded by a cornerback named Kevin White. So, Kevin White on Kevin White, and the TCU corner Kevin White won that one. That was why I was off the Kevin White receiver bandwagon. I never got that pick for the Bears, and it did not work out for them. See how punch to shot Milrow? I would. Yep. You got Locke as your backup. Obviously, you got Darnold. He's your long-term guy. Milrow, sell him high while you can. Jaden and Jalen looks like a law firm. It does, yeah. Bo Lamar Jackson. Oh, yeah, I love that, too. Yeah, I would play Milrow in the preseason, improve his stock, and try and see if there's a quarterback that gets hurt, and trade him there. But Milrow... I was never crazy about the Milrow pick at the time. The Locke has not shown much as a backup. But obviously with the way Darnold's looking, you've got your guy, Milrow. There's no place for him. Yeah, no, the Montana player, it's crazy too, because it's not like the NAL money's good. It's in Montana. A linebacker on Montana is not making good NAL money. Like 9 years. I think you should have 5 years to play 4. That's my thing. You should have 5 years to play 4, maybe a 6 with extraordinary circumstances. Oh, yeah, for this game, we should be doing it, yeah. Yeah, Kenny's way better. He's not in the booth with Vilma. Yeah, Kenny's great. Kenny's phenomenal. Like, I've never had a problem with Kenny Albert. Right, he does. Yes, I'm with you on Sports Talk, yeah. Pies fans are not commenting about Gallo. Must have lost faith in Preller. Yeah, that's a scary thought, yeah. And they could trade Locke. But Milrow, you have a rookie contract for 3 years. So. Darnold aggressive next year? I mean, he's still the guy. You're not getting rid of a guy after winning the Super Bowl after 12 months. And that's 2 back-to-back good seasons for him. I think we have to accept that Darnold's a good quarterback. I think at this point we have to accept it. That Darnold is a good quarterback. It's now back-to-back good seasons. 1 year is a fluke, but back-to-back good ones. And then winning a Super Bowl, playing well in the playoffs for the most part. This time USA going left to right. Here we go. Third period underway. 32-11 in shots. I think Latvia only had 3 shots. In that second. Hughes holding it here in his own defensive zone. Goes down the left side. Finds Boldy. Boldy on the left circle. Loses the handle on it. Poked away by Bukarts. But then Boldy, nice recovery. Pokes it back and down the left side. In their own defensive zone. They'll reset the play with Faber. On the right circle. Let's make a line change here. Slavin. Faber. Back to Eichel. Eichel, Faber goes out on the right side. Wrapping around. Going right to left. Trying to find Kachuk. Latvia gets there instead. Bukarts down the left side. Loses the handle. Back by center ice in the neutral zone. On the right side here. Backhanded pass. To keep possession, Balsers. It'll be dumped behind Latvia's own net for icing. I think it was the right move, Josie. I know, like, obviously hindsight's 20/20, but I think it was the right move. You drafted a guy first round, McCarthy. He looked good in the preseason, so I didn't hate it. Get rid of him. Yeah, I think people are happy for the guy. Stream schedule for tomorrow. Curling at 3 a.m. Eastern Time. USA, Canada. We'll do the USA-Italy women's hockey match. I'm not sure what else we're doing. We'll do those two. I saw that, Yahawex. Yeah, that's insane. I don't get the science behind that, but at each their own. Shot from the left side. That one across the Bergs. That one saved. We'll have another face-off here. Marcel's that talented. Yep. College basketball tomorrow? Oh, well, tonight, no. Tomorrow, we might do the Wisconsin game tomorrow. Might do Wisconsin tomorrow. I'll double check. I'll double check on that. But it's only started like 10 games. Yeah, he's still only started 10. Schwartz resigns. I'm not surprised with that. The way they strung him along, not surprised with that. Face off here, one with the Americans. Warinsky, down left side, lose the handle on that one. Poked away by Dagovich and goes into the boards play, stopped again. Still 3-1 Germany. Yeah, I think it's the Stros won the World Series that way. Was he hooked? Yeah, it might have been hooked on that one by Dagovich. Yeah, let's go spooky hours, yep. Yeah, tripping, yep. So another power play here for the Americans. They're 1 for 2 on the power play. They've gone 4 shots on the power play thus far. You always say a chance to put this one out of reach. With a good power play here. All good, JP. All good. Face off here. Won by Team USA. On the right circle, tries to dump it down low. Across net. Deflected. Hughes. Down the left side for Matthews. Across on the right side for Eichel. Eichel on the right circle. Eichel will try the shot. Takes a deflection off the skate of Tkachuk. And saved. Yeah, I think Willis is going to go Miami. Yep. But they won World Series away too, yes. But they were the better team. They're the way better team. I think also it wasn't as obvious with the Red Sox. All right, back on our way here. USA wins another face-off on the right side. Eichel up top from the point. One time Hughes goes behind. Latvia can't clear their lines. Not the power on that clearance. And Bluers tries to get there. Can't do it on the right circle. Now back to the USA. Pass into the slot. One time deflected away. And Quinn Hughes gets back there for the USA on the left side by center ice. Eichel gives it off. Left circle. They'll reset the play with Hughes. Back on the left side, Tkachuk. Tkachuk to the center. With Matthews. Can't get a single on that one. Staying there with the USA. Hughes goes behind. Shot to the slot. That one's good. The pass from behind by Eichel to Austin Matthews. Second power play goal for the USA. And that should do it. 4 unanswered in the last 13 minutes. Exactly, Sports Talk. Yeah, exactly. 5-1, Matthews. His first. And Eichel, probably my man of the match right now. The pass there into the slot. Gets by Gergensons. And one time and in. Shows up for the Olympics without the Leafs. Yep. Stop, they're already dead. Yeah, the guy more of the trenches and wide receivers. Back on our way here, back at full strength, 5-1. Yeah, 2 more just for spike. Go full Germany, Brazil on them. Means they're covering. USA is covering. On the right circle, Miller. Can't get the stick on that one. Back to Latvia, Krassenbergs. Trying to wrap it around, but not there. USA gets it at center ice off the boards on the right side. Connor. And Krassenbergs gets back, goes behind his own net, gives it off to Schmitz. Schmitz will let his guys do a line change, and then Schmitz behind. Goes off the boards on the right side. Down the right side to Botnia. Not there. Hellebuck comes off his line. Makes the play. Gets it out on the left side of Trocheck. Now feeds it down the right side. In the attacking zone once again for the Americans. That shot goes wide. They keep it in play, wrapping around left to right. for Nelson. Resets at the point on the right side. Pass down low. Off Nelson's skate, but gets it back. Nelson goes behind. And by the right circle, resetting again up top. Wrapping it right to left. Behind for Nelson. Nelson on the left side for Trocheck. Wrapping it left to right. Hughes feeds it into the center. That one saved. Nelson looking for his hat trick. Faber now gets on the left side. Hughes. And a line change here for the Americans. Off the line change. It's Quinn Hughes. Goes right side to left side for Faber. Faber gives it up by center ice to Boldy. Boldy gets it out in front. Goes behind. Into the boards. Staying there with the Americans. Hughes tries a shot. On the near post. That one wide. Trying to keep it in the zone as Matthews can't do it. But gets it right back on the left side as Boldy. I think I'm going to get offside on that one. But stealing with your eyes is not illegal. No, not even close. Otherwise, America, yep. Local problem in college football, you're not kidding on that one. Michigan State has been in the gutter as of late. Ever since D'Antonio was gone, they've been in the gutter. Yeah, Glenn, I think, is going to be the first coach fired, depending on the bye week, but I think Glenn will be the first coach fired. I think it's Glenn versus the field on that. Back on our way here. Latvia trying to clear down the left side. That goes out of play 15-20. Went off a stick, so no delay of game penalty. Now 5 minutes gone in the third. USA was tied at 1. Halfway through, it's been all USA since. Eichel with some nice passes. Nelson with 2 goals. Eichel a couple of assists. I mean, Latvia's got some NHL players, but definitely one of the weakest teams in the field. Over 3.5 wins? Under. Yeah, college baseball starts tomorrow, yep. I can't believe that, too. Jelly, I can't believe that either. Eichel dumps it behind. Schmitz on the right side. Gives it off. Blugers. Blugers trying to get around Tkachuk. Can't do it. It's poked away on the pass. Eichel. And lost the single down with Sanderson, but gets it right back. Slavin. Tkachuk on the right side. Now to center Larkin. Larkin on the left side goes off the boards. And into the boards goes Tkachuk. USA trying to keep it in the attacking zone. And they're able to do so as it takes a deflection. Back it goes to Orwinski. And Latvia clears their lines, trying to go left to right. And they'll get icing on that one. Yeah, it starts Australia, mid-February. Yep. Yeah, USA was always going to win the moment it started. Yeah, I had 4-1 USA on this one. Right, exactly, Hip Clip. Yep, it's good advice. It always starts around this time. Man, I remember calling a lot of games around this time of year. This is where SIDs make their money, because lacrosse, baseball, so many sports interfering at the same exact time with each other. The winter and spring, there's a huge overlap right now. This is where, pray for your SIDs out there. I'll get offside on that one with Larkin. Unaware of his surroundings there. Went across the blue line, didn't reset the play. Yeah, I think Baltimore's going to win the AFC next year. The women's hockey team dominate. 5-0 win over Canada. They are on cruise control. Quarterfinal game against Italy tomorrow. We're going to call that one. Yeah, a lot of baseball games tomorrow. I think I'll play tomorrow, too. Right, still winter, yep. But I guess it's warm in the south. Yeah, like the northern schools don't host games until like April. So a lot of these teams, if you're a northern school, you're not playing a home game for another month at least. There's no reason you can't play in like Florida or the Carolinas or Arizona or stuff like that. Or California. It's beautiful baseball weather right now in Arizona. It's like 70 right now. Wierenski down the left side. Now feeds it to the right by center ice. Nice feed across for Thompson. Thompson on the right circle. Backhanded pass. Trying to find Connor. But tripped up. Thompson tries to keep it in play. And Wojtmels gets it there instead. Now it's center ice. Zirkals. He'll dump it behind. Heba comes off his line. Six to that one now down the left side here. McAvoy goes left to right. Great feed there. And one time, On the breakaway, can't get it. Miller, though, feeds it back to the center. Now by the right circle. One-time shot from the slot on the left side. That one saved for Hughes. Right idea. Hughes. Backhanded pass to Quinn Hughes. Not there, and chasing that one down for Latvia's Ravinskis. Can't get there instead. It's number 43 on Latvia. Can't get there. 43 on the USA gets there instead. It's USA's 43 winning that Hughes. He'll dump it behind on the right side. And falls for Schmitz. Schmitz down the boards on the right side for Traumax. Traumax backhanded pass. USA gets the steal at center ice. 12.5 to go. In the third. Behind here for Slavin. Slavin. Faber. Matthews. Back on the left side. Reset by the point now. Faber. On the right side. Dumping it down low. Not there. Same with the USA on the left side, though. Resets to the point. Faber. Back by the left circle. Trying to find Boldy. Not there. Takes a deflection. I'm going to dump there by Gergensons. Gergensons got to stick on that one. Taking it down as Trumlux. Back to Gergensons on the right side. And we got to stop it here. Now 12 to go. 20 straight for Bonda? Oh. I did not see that. Hang on a second. For bonus money. Oh, well, Bonda was CFA'd by the Dodgers. And Germany have 3-1 right now. USA will take on Denmark on Saturday. Next few years is going to Michigan State. I'm in danger when they play Michigan football. Yeah, they're in trouble for a little bit. Obviously, they whiffed on their last 2 hires big time. Yeah, Giants. I think the thing with the Giants is that they had a lot of fourth quarter chokes last year. If they can avoid that, they'll be okay. The problem is that the guy they hired was the king of the fourth quarter choke. Michigan State played very dirty against Michigan, especially in the tunnels. Oh, man. Have you heard of Drewski? I mean, it's still disrespectful. Look at if those guys are friends. It's not the end of the world. Those guys are friends. So obviously they were on the same team together. Who knows how to pronounce the same? These are their friends, a little bit different. He'll start for Denmark. USA would hands down. Now we're good against Germany right now. So Saturday, Denmark, Sunday, Germany. We'll be live for both those games, obviously. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. 5-1 your score after the stoppage here. About 12 to go, all Team USA. A new video dropping later today as well. Face off here, won by Latvia. To the attacking zone, but picked off by Sanderson. Hunter goes on the left circle, trying to feed it to Blugers. Not off on that one. Sanderson gets there with ease. Goes behind for icing. 11:45. Gotta go, good JP. But you're assuming Harbour's a factor in those collapses. I mean, to be fair, he was a pretty big factor in some of them, seeing as he was like, oh, we have Derrick Henry, let's just not use him. To be fair, there are some of the collapses where I am putting entirely on Harbaugh. Because if they use Henry, they win. Not all of them. I think that's fair. Some of them are random, but some of them... The Patriot one was most definitely not. The Patriot one, they use Henry, they win that game. Kachuk. Can't keep it. Goes for Balsers. Balsers down the right side. Feeds into the slot. Takes a deflection. And unable to get there. Spookhearts. Down the right side here for the Americans. Go behind with 11:20. Taking it down the right side here for Latvia. Blinskis. Blinskis tries to split the 3. American defenders. Finds Bukarts on the right side. Tries to dump it down into the slot on the right side. Not there, but resetting the play. Rubens down low. Saved. Rare shot for Latvia these last 2 periods. Thompson. He'll take it down. On the right side. Loses balance. Loses control of that one. Lockmels gets there. Leuchmels. Down on the right side. Backhanded pass. to Dugovic, to Leutschmels. And we'll have a penalty coming up. And Henry doesn't get stopped too well if he fumbles. That's fair. So 2-minute power play coming up here. Second one for Latvia. Hands the ball off to Henry and every play and wins. That's nuts. I mean, Madden is broken. Didn't someone win a Madden tournament? Someone won a Madden tournament a couple years ago where they just ran a fake punt every play. Slashing for Larkin, so 2-minute penalty. That's a good question, Sports Talk. It's a fair question. You'll secure a quarterback second round? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. They have enough needs on that team. I don't think he'll quarterback second round. I think Hurts is the guy, at least for one more year. Latvia did nothing the first time on the power play. No real chances. Balinskis in his own zone. Taking it down here on the left side. And on the right side, Balsers. Back up top. By the point. Balinskis resets the play. Leutschmels on the right side. Back up top from Balinskis. Dumps it down low. Still no opportunities yet this power play. Now they'll drive in the slot. And that takes a deflection out. It's 120. There's nothing to hide you, too. We don't hide in the Olympics, so we got a lot of people to chat. You guys have been awesome. So 120 on the power play. Pros on Latvia's team. In terms of players in the NHL, Blugers, Balinskis, Gergensons, Rzikins, Schloves. Those are the 5 NHLers. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Optimus is going to get an extension? Huh. Alright. Down the right side here, take it down is Leutschmels. Leutschmels wrapping around from right to left, but can't get there. USA look to clear their lines down the right side, and they will. Line change here coming up for the Americans is Balinskis. Will reset the play as Latvia makes the line change as well. Yep, Chris just... Yep, there you go. No, I got you on that one, Sports Talk. I got you on that one. I got you. Some of it's random. On the right side. Trelmox. Back in a pass behind. Tripped up. USA. Trying to clear their lines here on the left side. But unable to do so. Back by the point it goes. Shot there by Schmitz. Saved. So 20 on the power play on the left circle it goes. Yox. Pass to the right side. Poked away. Good defense there by Nelson. Have to reset again. Latvia, nothing on this power play, just like the last time. I would assume Japan is the least hockey players. NHL players. I would assume Japan. Back to full strength here. Latvia over 2 on the power play. Nothing on either power play. Fact, hot wax. I'm going fact. Scoring over 7? No, I don't think so. USA 7 or total 7? I think we're going to get 6-1, but I think it will be... I don't think we're going to get USA gets a 7th. Back in and pass behind. Momcic. Deflected away on the right side. Staying on the right circle. Feeds into the slot. Backhand. It's saved. Best chances for Latvia as of late. Krossenbergs. Down the slot. But that one took a deflection. Same with Latvia, though. Behind their own defensive zone. Freibergs. That pass takes a deflection to center ice. Trying to hit Dugovic. And you will see a little reset here with Tkachuk. Tkachuk down the left side. 8 to go. Tkachuk. Splits the goal. Backhander. And glove save there. Easy work. Pistons with the final score. Red Wings going to cut. Fact. Fact on that one. He's a very good news source. Yes, very good news source. Yeah, they're not going to drive quarterback 26. With 27, I can see it. So we have a commercial break here. 8 minutes to go in what has been all Team USA. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 8 to go in this one. Again, USA off to a flying start. Play Denmark on Saturday, Germany Sunday. That concludes group play. Trying to get number 1 and get a bye. The fact you said that, Kuja, now I think he's actually dead. I think you actually said that. Okay, thank God. You're right on that one. You were right on that one. So appreciate you a ton on that one, Bellfire. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we go live all the time on this channel. I appreciate you, man. We go live all the time on this channel. We do a lot of commentary. Football, hockey, basketball, baseball, March Madness, World Cup we're going to be live for. It's going to be a lot of fun. So appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Back and away, 7.5 to go. And now down the center here, Matthews. Matthews looking for the backhander. Not there. Too far wide. Rubens gets a stick on that one. Now taking it down the right side here for Latvia. Is Vielmeis. Vielmeis into the boards on the right side by Faber. And now Boley trying to board him up. It's wedged on the right side. Now gets off the wedge. USA gets there. Stick out in front on the left side for Faber. Back though for Latvia. Reset the point. Freiburg's shot there. Takes a deflection. Saved. Kick save there. Buck staying with Latvia though. By the left circle. Poked away. Vielmeis. Poked on that one by Slavin. Same with Latvia, though. They reset back to the point on the right side. Feeds it to the left off the boards for Freiburg's. Freiburg's loses the handle on that one as he slips. Latvia, though, wraps around Vielmeis. Trying to go behind. For Traumax. Can't get there. And USA behind. Slavin off the boards. Clearing their lines off the left side. 6:30 to go. At Saris Blugers wraps it from left to right, but not enough power on that wraparound. Warinsky gets there on the right side for the Americans. He'll go right to left. Across the blue line goes Kachuk. Kachuk up top. Good pass there. Feeds it down low. Eichel, that one's saved. They used to keep it in front. They cannot. Have to reset to avoid the offside. Sanderson. Off his line is Hellebuck. Way off his line onto the right circle. Feeds it to Saracen, though. From blue line to blue line. USA. On the left side, shot. That one's saved from the left circle. Rebound, the putback. That one's saved again. Warinsky on that shot. Now USA Sanderson up top of the point. Feeds it out wide on the right side to Eichel. Eichel dumps it down low. Backhanded pass. That one deflected away. Kachuk gets there, though. And we'll try to go back up top for Warinsky. But we'll go behind. And a line change coming up for both sides. I appreciate that a ton, Bellfire. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I did announcing back in college, and only recently have we really called hockey, but I love doing it. It's a fun sport to call. Rubens wrapping it around. Trying to find Egla. Not there. USA gets there first. Thompson down the left side. Will go left to right. Looking for the numbers here. Connor. Behind on the right circle. Goes behind for Larkin. Larkin gets a stick on that one. Just trying to touch it back. And goes back to the right side for Hughes. Hughes dumps it underneath for Larkin. Larkin left circle, resets by the point. Fires up top. McAvoy into the slot. That one saved. Merzikins is no longer in. Schloves is the new netminder for Latvia. And Schloves, the Penguins goaltender, makes the save with 5. Got a great hand on play. I can't get the game here, so you're my eyes here. It's pretty sure you was on that, Wildfire. Remember they can't get the game, but yeah. Yeah, I think we make the Super Bowl next year. I really do, Rob. I think we could. Vary the background color slightly with a dark border. I might do that, yeah. That's not a bad idea, because it does blend in a little bit. So 5 to go in this one. Yeah, try to give a good play-by-play with radio commentary. I want to try to get everyone in the chat, too. I appreciate you, man. 5 minutes left in a match that was 12 years in the making. Meanwhile, Denmark, empty net. They're down 3-1. Denmark wins the face-off. So I'll play 6-on-5 with the empty net. That shot saved with 3:40. And Denmark against USA Saturday, and then Sunday, they take on Germany in the final match of group play. Again, top team in each group of the 3 makes it to the knockout round. Makes it to the quarterfinal, I should say. Well, the top second place finisher. 5 through 12 play in the first round. Everyone makes the playoffs, but you want that bye as a top 4 seed. Shot there by Denmark. That one saved. Second chance to try to wrap it around. Keep it in the attacking zone for Denmark. Went to high school, Mike Legg. Oh, that's incredible. No way. That's awesome. That is awesome. One timer from the slot. That one's saved. Again, Denmark. Trying to do something here with the empty net, going 6 on 5. But now we're back on to win the USA game. And gloves save there with 3:06. Biligo, Kirsten Bambino are real. 100% they're real. 5 minutes to go on the left side here for Latvia. Pushing the board by Quinn Hughes. Latvia trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Can they get a stick on that one? They cannot. Hughes gets it. Good defense there on the boards. Wrap start from McAvoy. McAvoy down the right side. And now on the left side it goes Latvia. Zagovic gets there. Freibergs down the left side by the blue line. Backhanded pass on the left side. A chance here. One time saved. Didn't have the angle on that one. Not a lot of power on that one on that shot. By Zagovic. Still 3-1 in the Denmark game. Denmark has pulled the goalie. Keeping in the attacking zone. They clear their lines. Nope, they cannot clear it just yet. Denmark going to retain possession in the attacking zone on the right side. Back underway here. Latvia wins the faceoff and then goes right back to the USA on the right side. Faber. He'll dump it to center ice on the right side for Matthews. Matthews. Backhanded pass into the slot. 2 out in front on that one, but Gensel gets there. Gensel back up top by the right side. They'll reset the point here. Faber. Left side wrapped around for Boldy. Boldy, backhanded pass. Going right to left. Backhanded shot there. Matthews, that one denied, but reset at the point. Falls right back for Faber. Faber. Back to Matthews at the point. Now down the left circle off the boards. Trying to hit Boldy. Boldy can't get there, and Latvia will get there on the right side. Balinskis feeds it to center ice. Vielmeis. Right side for Gergensen's not there. Deflected by a USA defender. 3.5 to go. Poked away, and Boldy will take it down on left side, but giving a stoppage here. Dan Marino from here in Pennsylvania, a Dolphins fan. A very good quarterback. Yeah, Pitt legend. Pitt legend on that one. Still 2 minutes left in the Germany game. 3-1. Denmark pulling the goalie. Yeah, common team. Yeah, I don't count Russia. Russia, I do not count on that. Russia is Europe. Yeah, push well after the play. Trailbox got pushed, so power play coming up here. For Latvia. 2 in the box for the Americans, 1 in the box for Latvia. Cross-checking Faber getting called for that one. Latvia's done nothing on the power play thus far. Right now, I don't doubt Bo Nix anymore now. I don't doubt him. Miss Barry Sanders, yeah, he was so good. One of the most electrifying backs ever. I mean, Barry Sanders is so good. The way he just made guys miss. His patience, his juke moves. I mean, there's never a better juke move. Kachuk can call for cross-checking as well. USA clears their lines. 3 minutes to go. After winning another face-off. Balinskis. He'll feed it down the left side here for Gergensen's. Gergensen's a bit behind him, so he'll have to reset. Their own defensive zone. Gergensen's. I'll give it off. Down the left side here. Gergensen's poked away, but staying with Balsers on the right side. Balsers trying to get around Slavin. Can't do it, and the USA clears their lines with these. 40 seconds into this power play. Not even a single shot yet for Latvia, who is 0 for 2 on the power play thus far. Down the left side here, Schmitz. Now we'll go down the right side. Gives it off at the blue line. Yox. Poked away. USA will clear their lines once again, or try to at least. Nelson. Not a lot of power on that pass out. That clearance out. They do get it back on the left side as play is stopped with 56 seconds left in the power play. So 3-1 Germany, 1 minute to go in that one. How's Matthews doing? He's got a goal. Matthews had a goal. He had the 5th goal. Did it really exist? Yes, it existed. Absolutely existed. It's over now, but it existed. Cassiano was the manager and coaches for 2 players interviewed. Jeez. And the whole beer thing? Man. Back on our way. Down the left side here. Botnya. Can't keep it in their zone. Schmitz. It goes behind him. The offside there. Nothing doing on this power play so far. I didn't do much in the first, but second had some nice opportunities. Eichel's been my man of the match. Eichel has been my man of the match. I know Nelson's got 2 goals. I think Eichel's been the man of the match for me, at least. Back on our way here. USA wins the faceoff. Clear their line. Schmitz now behind on the right side. Try to get around Miller. Too much on that pass. Trocheck gets there and wraps it behind. Again, no shots this power play yet. Schmitz will take it down. He's back by center ice. Blugers on the right side. He goes behind the blue line. Have to reset once again. It's one of the worst power plays I've seen. Nothing's happened on this one. They have not even got a shot this power play. They're going to be 0 for 3 on the power play unless anything crazy happens here. Blugers on the left side. Poked away. USA clears their lines. 1:20 to go. 0 for 3 on the power play. USA 2 for 3. That's been a big reason why. Rubens. He'll dump it down. Hughes. On the left side for Nelson. Nelson. To center ice it goes for Tkachuk. Tkachuk behind. Back on the left side. Dumping it down. Looking to get Tkachuk. Brady Tkachuk. So trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Poked away. And it will stay in the attacking zone. Tkachuk tries to feed it to the center for Eichel. Not enough power on that one. Intercept on the play by the Gergensons. Gergensons down the right side here. 49 seconds. Germany wins 3-1. That has gone final. The other match in this group. On the left side here across the blue line. Tkachuk. 38 seconds. Tkachuk. Trying to outlast the pressure on the boards. Goes back to the center. Back for Matthew Tkachuk. Down low in the slot. Poked away. Trying to clear it is Zirkles. Zirkles into the board. Stay with the USA in their attacking zone on the left side. Dumping it down low. This is Tkachuk trying to hit Brady Tkachuk. But not there. Latvia. Shot from center ice. Easy save. Kicked out. Werenski gets it back. Hit it past Eichel. 7 on the clock. Eichel will dump it down the left side. 5, 4, 3, 2 goes behind for icing with 2. Yep, USA Canada in the finals, so that until then, cheering for boards, all good. Yeah, hopefully USA Canada. I won a rematch of 4 Nations last year. I won the rematch. I won the rematch of 2010 too. I'm with you there. 2.4. Yeah, both games start at 3:10. Yep, just like this one. 1.9 actually to be exact. USA score the final 4 goals of this match. They cover the spread. They can use NHL players for the first time in 12 years. And an emphatic win for Team USA. So they will take it 5-1. They put 1 more second on the clock to be 3.3. Not that it's going to matter. That's fair, hip clip. And that's going to do it. USA 3. Or excuse me, USA covers the spread 3.5. USA 5, Latvia 1. USA takes their opening match. They go to first in the group. On goal differential. Would give them the number 2 seed as things stand. Canada was +5 in goal differential. USA a +4. As it stands, USA first in the group, the number 2 overall seed. The redemption after last year in Four Nations. Yes, they do. Yeah, Four Nations go another way. That was a great thing. I need the NHL to do that every odd number year. Every odd number year do that instead of the All-Star game. Do that every odd number year. I'm with you there. Remember the refs helping Latvia? You have the 2 taking away goals? Yep. USA just dominating that one. Domination for the USA, and that concludes today at the Olympics. But we're not done yet. So now we're going to do this thing called overtime. How it works like this, I put 5 minutes on the clock. Do anything you want me to. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. Anything you want me to do, we will do it. I also do this thing every Thursday night, including tonight, called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with the live band and post it on my Twitter account. $25. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. There's one song that is half off. We're going to turn the song half off by spinning this wheel right about now. So, let's spin the wheel, see what it lands on. What song is half off? So we are doing an OT period right now. I'm not sure what we're going to do later tonight. I might do a stream later tonight at, I think, 9 Eastern, maybe? Half off song, Living After... Do they even have that on? I've never heard them do that one. I'll spin it again just in case. Very Metallica on that. All right, we'll do that. Mike with another 2. Appreciate you, man. I've never heard him do that, but just in case, I'll do 2 spins. X's and O's. All right. I've never heard him do Live After Midnight. It is on the list. And then Michael with another 2, open your eyes. We will do that. Some more Sum 41 action. Appreciate all you guys being here now. We're just messing around on stream. Game win final. USA 5-1 your final. Over Latvia. You're not kidding on this one. You're not kidding on this one with the Metallica influenced. Very Masters of Puppets intro. Very Masters of Puppets intro. And the women's team is more dominant. I think USA women have a better chance to win than the USA men. But they smoke through group play? Not. I think USA will win it. I have under. Yeah, I have under on that one. Oh, that's a sick guitar solo. Holy cow. Yeah, this is very much Metallica themed. Okay, Metallica Battery, or I'll do that. I'll really hear it then. Oh boy. I'm excited for this. Appreciate you, man, on that. Reset the clock accordingly. So, swing game, 60 shots out of goals. Yeah, I think women's team are going to win the gold. I think so. I think USA women win the gold. Canada comes in second. It's going to be USA versus Canada, as it always is. Right, it's a nighttime thing, yep. You have Sirianni adapt? I have no idea. They got away from that, though, a little bit. They got a little bit away from that toward the end of the season. So a false starting every play. Well, I think Tang is gone. I think Hurley's gone and Tang are gone. So ASU and Canada safe. Those are the easiest two to predict. English is gone as well. English is going to be gone. You know, we're good. We're a good hip clip. Right as it should be, yep. Hello, the 5. Appreciate you, man. Get Sean. Open your eyes. Then we'll do battery. How much for today? No, not today. Not today. Just doesn't work out timing-wise today. USA, yeah, they won 5-1. Yep. Yep, USA won 5-1. Thanks, Todd. Well, he lost the team. They're gonna buy him out. Sure, where everything's gone, yeah. All the USA games? Yes, we'll do all the USA games. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do all the USA games. And women's, too. A 4-chord song. All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll be live for all that. No, you're good on that one, Jesse. You're good on that one. Audrey and Grant, yeah, I think they're both gone too. I think that the 3 safest bets are Tang, Hurley, and English. Something about the Miracle Arts when I was little. I mean, it was one of the most historic moments in the history of sports. Just college kids beating pros at the height of the Cold War. But here, appreciate you, Bill. Missed any OT earlier during the streams? No, nothing. We're getting a lot of subs during the stream, which is awesome. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. So then Monday buyout English. I think they'll find a way. There's going to be one donor. But so, yeah, the amateurs, yeah. Yeah, Alan Roach, he's so good. He's got the voice for everything. I want Alan Roach to narrate my life. The best line in the game? I mean, I think Eichel was... The Eichel line, I think, was the best. I think Eichel was the best player. Hang on. I mean, Alan Roach is so good. Like, he's got, like, the perfect voice. Next 3 streams. Might do OT later tonight, I'm not sure. Just because, I want to get the Dumb Decisions video out tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll have to get it out. Maybe I'll just have to do it tomorrow instead. We'll be live for curling USA Canada in, what is it, 10 hours? And then we'll be live for USA Women's Hockey against Italy. I'm not sure if we're doing anything else tomorrow. I might be live later for basketball. I'm not sure. You hear me on the goal, I'm like, yep, nope, that's him. Okay, you like Spanish guitar to start? Good show, absolutely. Right, also them, yeah. Appreciate 420. What time would it be if I did OT tonight? Nine Eastern? Maybe? It'd be a quick one, though. 9, 8:30, 8:45, sometime around there. All right, here it goes. Yep, now I hear it. Great content, great play. I'm going to be back for lots of Olympic sports here. Much love from Canada. Glad for your chair. Appreciate you a ton, Bill, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, we do a lot of Olympic coverage. Curling, skating, we do everything on this, so I appreciate you, man. PWHL is the best league, yep. And the top 4 players in terms of points are all in the Frost All-American, too. Yeah, I hear the influence now with battery. Oh, God, I hear the influence. Yep, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it here. Right, you can't capture the raw motion of the moment. No, you cannot. It's impossible. And the build-up in that's insane. A Miracle on Ice. Yeah, his body's a little bit too high. He'll probably get one more year. I like this song a lot. Right, they gotta get QB too. Yeah, because they don't have anyone behind Goff at this point. Obviously, the hooker experiment did not work out. Well, watch out. Look back up for the curling until the be safe. Love the channel. Appreciate you a ton, Bill, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. It'll be live later today at like 3 in the morning on the East Coast. And that drum solo, yep. How's it going, Dale? Appreciate you tuning in. Exactly. Yep. Right. It's not the same. Like, real life is not the same, no matter how they try to replicate it. All right. Barrett, metal, pop up. I think metal. It's crazy how that sounds. Guys, having some cover for video for the Super Bowl? Nice. Nice on that one. All right. So I have one ChatGPT so far. And it's involving Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Building a roof on the stadium, Lumen Field. WoW would be one. Yeah, absolutely. Hip clip on that one, yep. So that's Seattle hosts Super Bowl so the Niners can win one in their stadium. Here we go. Finally, my masterpiece. Lumen Field will have a roof, and the Niners will crush the Seahawks right here in Keller's own city. And once the roof is in place, nothing, not rain, snow, or seagulls, can stop the perfect revenge. Exactly. And while Seattle thinks they're hosting history, the Niners will rewrite it. Just like Taylor said, power move. Which Taylor song was that again? I forgot. She has a lot of songs. I don't remember which one that was. Never mind. Just finish the roof, Doof. I want it done before the countdown for the Super Bowl hits 0. Doof builds the roof with the Inator. Step dance around a Go Niners outfit, singing Taylor Swift songs. Keller walks into the Super Bowl field. Wait, did someone put a roof over Lumen Field? Surprise! Now you're watching the Niners win your Super Bowl under your roof. Steph, you're insane. Oh, I know. But you always said you wanted history. Now history has me in it. You know, I should probably mention before going any further, the roof might be a little unstable. It was not like tested by OSHA or anything of any organization. It's a little bit unstable. Minor detail. It's never stopped me before. Hasn't stopped Taylor. Not stopping me. The game begins. The Niners playing the Super Bowl. The roof then creaks as Stu fiddles with the control panel. You realize this is going to backfire eventually, right? Keller? It already is backfiring. Into my victory. The roof then tilts and wobbles, sending fans ducking. Hot dogs fly everywhere. You know, maybe a little unstable is a bit of an understatement. I think this is very much unstable at this point. I can't let this stop me. Taylor, guide me. Keller smirks and realizes that Steph's obsessions are undoing. Guess some revenge isn't worth it after all. The screen freezes. Stephanie falls under the weight of the roof. It collapses. The Super Bowl gets postponed as Steph gets punished. And on top of that, she gets injured with a falling roof on her head. All right. There you go. She got her revenge in spirit, at least. Momentarily. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. All right. Last call for anything. I think we're going to do OT later tonight around 8:45 Eastern time. That should be the game plan. I'm not sure yet on that one. I'm not sure. Absolutely, hip clip. Same here. Same here. I'm saying I never served, but thank you for all your service. All right. Last call is going to set off here. USA 5-1 over Latvia. That's your final score. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And we'll be live, hopefully later tonight in about 3 hours for OT, but no promises there. I'll keep you updated. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 3 in the morning for USA Curling against Canada on the men's side. Oh, no, hang on. We got one more. Hang on a second. Hang on a sec. We're not done yet. I'm not done yet. Appreciate you, Michael. Get you on. Not done yet. We got one more. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. Dang with a tour as well. I'll allow it. Set the buzzer. I'll allow it. I will allow it because I need to watch that one anyway. So I'll do that now. I will allow it. I do need to see the scripted episode. Appreciate you, Dang. All good, hip clip. Right, here we go. Wait, why did Gross turn off the comments? Wait. Why did Gross turn off the comments for his video? Do I need to refresh? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. He didn't turn them off. I just have to refresh. I don't know what happened there. All right. Oh, God, the Jets fan. Oh, the poor Jets fan. Oh, man. Seahawks fans are scared, yep. For years, yeah. Yeah, for 7 years. Winter Magic? Oh, yeah, that show. Well, I gotta do an In Living Color counter-programming review at some point. That'll be a documentary to do Winter Magic and In Living Color and talk about that. How that changed everything. God. Oh. Oh. The light sword didn't work. The light sword's not lighting up. Come on, light sword. Any day now. Seahawks loving this right now. This light sword's not working at all. Oh, he can light the sword. All right, the Seahawks can light the sword. Pat's get a touchdown. Flew too close to the sun. Throws it back. Just tattling on him. Just tattling on him. Throws it right back. Oh, man. So far, at least, yeah. Poor Darth May. Did the Buccaneers fan change this? Wait. Oh, for the oven. All good, Josie. Hopefully you do well your poker tournament. Yeah, Bulls, I think they're going to regress. So everyone did it. So everyone teamed up to stop the Patriots. Everyone's teamed up. The Super's go on vacation. Ooh. Oh, yes. Kill the Patriots. Oh, the old Tom Brady jersey? Oh. He takes off the cloak. Oh, boy. Come on, do it. Yeah, Card's going to be a front runner at this point. How's it going? Going right, I can say. USA 151. Do it, Seahawk. Doing the gold? No. I mean, this is not the gold medal match, but we won 5-1. Yeah, tough game for you. Sick against Latvia. Yeah, really tough. Yep. Scribbers make me tired. Not that person. Yeah, literally. Yeah, lights. So he's doing the rest of the day and tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, that flashback. Yep. Yeah, with the flashback. Yeah, we might do a T layer tonight. I'll let you know. Tomorrow we're going to be live for curling at 3 in the morning, and then we're going to be live for USA Italy women's hockey. Still hasn't woken up. Oh. Yeah, 4,000? Yeah, I wish. Nope. Oh, Texas is back up. Oh, boo. John's with a $5. Appreciate you, man. USA Italy, tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern. A lot of things unraveling about the alternative progress. Yeah, Superior Court stuff and then paying people. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know about the paying people part. Who else would you be? Wait, what? What? Don Rogers coming out. He's a doctor now? Yeah, should have just left. What the heck is happening with Dr. Rogers? Yeah, do it. Just do it, Seahawk fan. I have an idea. Oh, boy. Oh, poor Cardinals fan. Just a group therapy session with a Cardinal fan. Just group therapy. Just got clickbait. All good, Matthew. Hopefully it went well. Obviously a lot to talk about there. Oh, Wildflower. And slowed down music. Whew.
ending it on Wildflower. That's the way to do it. You got a bag of lace for free after the ad? The QR code? Oh, man. A Mike McCarthy themed pizza? Oh, boy. It's not a bad punishment. WoW Wars? I'm guessing? Yeah, we're the prop. Yes, it's good. We're putting it in right now. All right. All right, here we go. Trigan and pizza time. Alrighty. Let's do the church. We got 2 prompts in the queue for the church. Lundberg goes back in time. With Julius Caesar and Brutus and the Ides of March. Here we go. We're on March 15th. Lundberg walks in intense. We're off to a great start. We're off to a flying start already. That's just fantastic. Just fantastic in this script. Just fantastic. Off to a great start. The Ides of March. I ate this month. Jesus. Truman's birth month, but better than February. Jesus Christ. Oh God. What's that logo? It's the Church of Little Brown Bear. It's the Church of Little Brown Bear. From this AI prompt. This insane story that we're just continuing on with. But it's better than February, at least. Jesus Christ. What is happening? February honors those people my grandpa hates. Caesar and Brutus enter. Caesar! Brutus! You will join my church. The 5 pillars will rule Rome. What is this church, little bear? I have my duties. Stabbing political intrigue, not pillars. No excuses. You will follow. I hate March, but I am generous. I will let you join. He waves his arms and tries to unleash a plague. Plague of the 5 pillars. Suffer, you Romans. Nothing happens. If you don't join... What? If you do not join, I will throw this salad at you. What? What? He hurls a plate of greens at Caesar. Oh God, like Caesar salad. He looks down at it. What is this? Some sort of food like Caesar salad? Yes! It is a Caesar salad! What? And you shall pay for ignoring the 5 pillars. Brutus whispers to Caesar, not impressed. I think the bear is mad, but harmless. No! You will obey! You will join my church! Roman senator stared at him blankly, placed a toga over him, pins him down. Stupid Romans. Nothing ever works. So after that fails, he just invented Caesar salad. They go to the Civil War to try and convert Ulysses Grant and Jefferson Davis. He storms on the battlefield. Jefferson Davis, Ulysses Grant, you will join my church. The 5 pillars must rule this land. I'm busy losing. Wait, what church? I don't Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, it's gone off the rails. Oh, boy, we've gone off the rails. I don't understand these 7-letter words you're yelling. And they are 5/5, not Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he's a Union commander. Yes, he is. He's trying to cover both of them. Trying to cover them both. They are 5/5 of a person, not 3. You both deserve my wrath! Jefferson, you are a loser! Yeah, I think Band's the only character that's taken over as most unhinged. Yes, it is. Very much unhinged. Grant, you're not even 3/5. I will convert you. He slams his fist. Plague of the 5 pillars! Suffer, leaders of the Civil War! Nothing happens. No! You will obey! You will join my religion! I think I'll pass. Likewise, I prefer actual strategy to whatever this is. He then fumes, and Pepe Le Pew appears at the battlefield. Mon petit Ars, you are the angriest of the bears, oui? Pepe Le Pew, I will not allow you to... He then sprays him. Le Bear stumbles back and slips in the mud. No! This is unacceptable! The 5 pillars cannot fail! Well, at least the bear didn't start a real war. I'm just glad I survived. He is covered in skunk spray and shaking his fist. I will return, and next time no one will stop me. And nothing changes. God. The Little Brown Bear is unhinged. Completely and utterly unhinged. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm on Pepe. I think we're all on Pepe's side for this one. I don't know a single person on Little Brown Bear's side. Here, you monetize on copyright. That's sports LC. Yep. It's this. Yeah, it's... We haven't been yet. We have not been yet, oddly enough. It has not happened yet, even despite... well, everything that's happened in this series. We've had a lot of stuff happen this series. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT. Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Last call for anything. All right. We might go live later tonight, around 9 o'clock Eastern Time. I'm not sure on that yet. I'll keep you updated on that. I'm not sure. I want to get a video out, so I think the video will come before the OT. But just keep that in mind. We'll be live tomorrow for curling. We'll be live at 3 a.m. for curling, and then we'll be live tomorrow for USA Women's Hockey. Might be live for something else as well. I'm not sure yet. I'll keep you updated on that. Appreciate all you guys. Time for tuning in. GG9 signing off. USA takes over Latvia 5-1. Thank you for tuning in for this Olympic coverage, and I will see you guys later, whenever that is. Take care.